Alright, hey, what's up guys? Spaceit here. Sorry for the slight delay, my capture card wasn't cooperating with me, but hey, welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Alright, let's boot the game real quick and I'll tell you guys my plan for today's stream and, you know, my streaming plans for this week. So, do give me a second here while I try to set up the stream here a bit, and then, yeah, we'll officially begin with the stream. Hey, Rando, hey, welcome to stream. Didn't expect you to be here already. Poetry event is up there with the best character interaction in the game for me. Yeah, I'm super excited to get into the poetry event, but the thing is, I'm not sure how long NEUVILLETTE'S story quest is. And I do want to do both of them in today's stream. I'm not sure if I'll have the time to like maybe do all the acts. I think I will be able to finish NEUVILLETTE'S story quest in today's stream, but not necessarily also do the WATERBORNE poetry event. I mean, I think I will have time because usually story quests take up to 3 hours maximum, which will leave like 2 hours left for me to do other stuff. So yeah, I think we're gonna do NEUVILLETTE'S story quest first, then the WATERBORNE poetry event second. Because yeah, I do want to do them both. And yes, if you guys haven't heard already, Wriothesley's character demo was just announced. Let me actually go ahead and like pull it up here. Oops, wrong thing. My mistake. Hang on, let me pull up the actual thing here. There we go. Yeah, as you can see right there, Wriothesley's character demo was just released like literally an hour ago. I'm not gonna watch it though. I don't plan to watch it in today's stream. I plan to watch it on Wednesday when I stream again, so we can like both watch the demo and also summon for him, and then subsequently also do his story quest on the same day. So yeah, Wednesday is just gonna be all about Wriothesley, and yeah, can't wait for that. So yeah, I'm gonna leave my reaction to the Wriothesley character demo for a bit. I'm not gonna react to it immediately, just gonna hold it off for now until yeah, I'm just gonna hold it off until like yeah, the day of his release. But yeah, as you can see at the banner right here, NEUVILLETTE'S banner is ending within 1 day, 4 hours, which means yeah, on Wednesday precisely is when Wriothesley's banner will arrive, as well as his story quest. So yeah, that's my plan for Wednesday, but for today's stream, as I already told you, we're planning to do both NEUVILLETTE'S story quests and Hu Tao and the Hu Tao Venti event that was shown just now. That that I just shown, yeah, this one, the WATERBORNE poetry event. So yeah, that's basically my plans for this week, and on Friday, we're not gonna do any Hoyoverse games per se, because I kind of want to stream something else, which is gonna be Marvel Spider-Man 2. Yes, I'm very much excited for Marvel Spider-Man 2, and it releases for me on Friday, so it's perfect for me. So yeah, today we'll be doing NEUVILLETTE'S and the WATERBORNE poetry event. Let's actually do these commissions first, while I tell you guys. But yes, I will be doing today NEUVILLETTE'S story quest and WATERBORNE poetry event. Wednesday we'll be doing Wriothesley's. Pulling for Wriothesley, doing his story quest, and also watching his demo, and potentially also continuing the WATERBORNE poetry event. And then on Friday, I'll be playing Marvel Spider-Man 2 for the first time. I think I did put out a poll recently of like what I should do. I think I'm gonna finish all the Genshin 4.1 content first, as in the story quests. So once I'm done with Wriothesley's story quest, I think I'll like play Spider-Man for a bit. Like obviously I'm not gonna stream Spider-Man every day. I will put in a few Genshin streams here and there, but yeah, I think I will try to finish Genshin 4.1 stuff first, then try and finish Spider-Man, and then after that I'll try to do some Honkai Star Rail streams, because I haven't done any in a good while, and I do want to stream it now that it's on PS5. So yeah, that is my plan for today's weeks of streaming. Why didn't I get that? Hang on. There we go. And yeah, I'm super excited for Wriothesley. I'm super excited for like the Cry Catalyst boxer style that he has. And yeah, I'm planning to pull for him out of my alt accounts, which means I kind of have to like progress the story on my alt account. But I'll do that off stream just so you guys don't have to see. But yeah, really much looking forward to Wriothesley when it comes out on Wednesday. But as of right now, After we do commissions and everything, and also like farm for his talent books a bit, I think we'll get started with a NEUVILLETTE'S story quest and see what it's all about. And then, yeah, of course, if we have time, we'll also like get started with the WATERBORNE poetry event and make as far as progress into it as possible. Looking at the gameplay, uploads duration 1 hour and 50 minutes, if not exactly 2. Okay, I kind of hope we got the timing right for that one, because no offense, I kind of don't trust you after the whole Arc and Quest stuff we did last stream. And yes, for those of you who missed it, we did do Acts 3 and 4 in the previous stream. I didn't plan to do it all in one go, but I severely misjudged the timing for how long the streams would take, or how long the acts would take, and just ended up doing it all in yesterday's stream. Oh wait a minute. I don't need to do commissions, do I? Because you get these encounter points from just doing quests, don't you? Yeah, you do. Okay, so I did 2 already, so all I need is like 2 more encounter points. I'm gonna see how many encounter points doing a story quest takes. So yeah, I think I'll hold off on these other commissions until like maybe later on. Yeah, because I do want to see how much encounter points completing a story quest takes. Yeah, these encounter points are honestly kind of useful because they like save time for streamers like me who don't have time to do like commissions on stream. Okay, but what we will do is a bit of talent book farming because Neuvillette does need these talent books. And honestly, judging by his gameplay style, like, yeah, I have his weapon maxed out. I have a pretty good artifact set on him, all things considered, except this piece. I think, yeah, his flower and his sands could be improved. But honestly, as of right now, he's looking in a pretty good spot. I got a sounds up to 888. Honestly, I'm planning to like triple crown him. So that's what we're gonna be like, yeah, farming for talent bucks here for. Actually, before I do that, let me go to my teapot and see if I can get my transient resin. I did basic NPC side quests and it all counts, if not 2 encounter points. 2, okay, so that should be enough to just complete my commission lineup. So, okay, yeah, so once we're done with grinding in the artifact domain, we will, not artifact, the talent book domain, we will get started with Neuvillett's story quest. And yeah, so once again, apologies for like being like 5 minutes late. Yeah, my Elgato was just malfunctioning for a good bit there, but luckily it wasn't anything too serious. Sure, create me a bunch of Court of Justices, Kave. I don't know why it's not Kave by default, honestly. It honestly should be Kave by default. But oh well. At least I don't have to scroll much. Alright, give me that transient resin and all your artifact bottles, because I'll need them.
If you ever
Okay, how many condensed resin do I have? 2. Okay, we're gonna just use this real quick, just to bring up the 4. Yeah, no weekly bosses in today's stream, unfortunately. And actually, we will do bounties and requests as well, just because, you know, the week has reset and everything. But yeah, as of right now, yeah, talent books, the bounties, and weekly requests, and then we'll get started with Neuvillette's story quest. Just so I can show you guys how powerful my Neuvillette has become after like leveling up his talents and whatnot. You also get this limited time catalyst in this poetry event. Oh really? Oh yeah, you do. You get a free weapon in this update, or in this major event. I'm guessing it's Catalyst because, you know, 2 of the biggest Catalyst users are here, as in Neuvillette and Wriothesley. I'm kind of hoping it's good on Wriothesley, but if it's not, then that's fine. I always have the what's it called? The crit rate book that you get from the Sander banner on my alt accounts. And yes, I will be pulling for Wriothesley and doing his story quest on my alt accounts, because after pulling for Neuvillette's, I think I want to save the rest of my primos here for Furina when she comes out in 4.2. That's the benefits of having 2 accounts. It's just that you don't have to spend so much money. The downside is you have to spend double the time, but you know, I think I seem to have a lot of free time nowadays, so yeah. Does weekly bosses not count as encounter points? Do they? I'm not entirely sure. And besides, we're not going to be doing weekly bosses in today's stream because today is Monday, which is when Neuvillette's talent books become available. So I want to spend today just grinding for Neuvillette's talent books. I think we'll do weekly bosses on Wednesday though when we get Wriothesley.
Be sanctified.
Because I do want to test Wriothesley against yeah, weekly bosses and whatnot. And also, you know, yeah, just test them in general against like commissions, bounties, requests, everything. Excuse me. Okay, oh yeah, I have farmed for pre-farmed for all the materials for Wriothesley on my alt account, so we should be able to get him up to level 80 as soon as I get him. Thankfully. Yeah, thankfully some kind souls were like let me get their sub-detection units just so I can pre-farm for Wriothesley in advance. And also I did manage to find out where the that boss is. The I forgot what it's called, but the mechanical boss in the new area of Sumeru. Not Sumeru, Fontaine. My bad. My mind's still on Sumeru for some reason. But yes, I have all the materials pre-farmed for Wriothesley on my alt account, and we should be able to like max out his level as soon as we get him. Okay, no purple so far. That's really, really unfortunate, but hopefully I can ascend at least one of his talents from this. I'm quite sure that they do. Feel free to check though. I will check on Wednesday then, just to try and confirm, because I haven't done any week bosses on either of my accounts yet. But yeah, honestly, I find it insane how Neuvillette can kind of become like the best DPS in the game. Obviously, his main weakness is, well, he doesn't really have any, but his only weakness is hydro resistant enemies like the Oceanid and the Eidolons and Hydro Slimes and whatnot. That's the only weakness he has. But then again, you could always build like a Cryo Pyro DPS to negate them when Neuvillette's not the best option. All right, that's all. That's all we're gonna do for the talent book farming. Let's craft a few talent books here, and hopefully we can ascend off his talents. I think I'll ascend his like basic attack. Oh yes, I did manage to get the Hydroculus Resonance Stone, so I will be able to find Hydroculuses whenever necessary, but I'm not going to do it right now because I still want to find the rest on my own as of right now. But yes, I am Reputation level 8 in the Fontaine Reputation system, and I should be able to find the rest of the Hydroculuses if like on my own, basically. Like, yeah, without needing to look up any guides or whatever. All right, anyways, let's, wait, what? Wait, what? The heck? Oh, disassemble. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, this is a thing? I didn't even know that. You can disassemble fishes for salvage parts. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess it's because I haven't done any fishing at Fontaine whatsoever, but yeah, I guess that's kind of cool if I ever do decide to do fishing. Check the encounter details, I mean, not fight lol. I will, but I vastly recall it saying, like, doing quests or exploring. That's another thing, too. You can explore to get encounter points as well. Let's see, encounter points. Let's see. Methods of obtaining encounter points. Arcane quests, story quests, world quests, or invitation quests. The encounter points you gain depending on the length and type of said quest. Collection. Collecting oculi, crimson agates, lumen spar, and plumes of purifying light to get encounter points. So basically the collectibles of each region. And opening chests, and then events. Actually, oh wait, no. Shouldn't, yeah, the Waterborne Portrait event should count as an event, so it should also grant encounter points as well. So yeah, we should get encounter points for doing the story quest as well as the events. It says nothing about weekly bosses though, or bosses of any kind. It doesn't say there, but who knows, maybe it could grant them for all we know. Yeah, not entirely sure, but we will try and figure that out on Wednesday. Okay, do I have enough talent books to ascend? No, I don't. I only have 10. Okay, well, I guess I'll do the rest of the grinding like off stream then. Alright, so let me test my new Neuvillette against some commissions and requests, or bounties and requests, and also get our reputation level up as well. And yeah, once we're done, we will begin Neuvillette's story quest. I'm super excited for Neuvillette's story quest, actually, because he's a very interesting character, and also he's like the sovereign dragon of Hydro, as we learned in the Archon quest. So I'm really curious to learn more about him, just because of that. Hopefully he'll tell us more about like what the sovereigns are all about, and how they came to be and everything. Because I'm not sure if I remember this right, but the sovereigns came before the Archons, right? So yeah, so they've pretty much seen everything. So I do wonder what he has seen and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna. Nah, I'm not gonna put Dia here. I think a better character. And Dia actually can be kind of useful if you want to like vaporize every now and then. So I'm gonna keep her in actually. And also, you know, she has a tenacity set, which will boost the mutant higher. All right.
Riptide. Wind Strider.
Silence.
Oh. Okay, that was basically nothing. Okay, it's just a request, so nothing much to see here. Let's do the other ones here then. Oh, kill crabs. Finally, a worthy challenge for Neuvillette. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna kill some of these crabs here because I feel like I'll need them to crown Neuvillette.
Settle down.
Settle down, Krabby. Die. Oh yeah, if some of you are wondering why Child is here, it's because Child has this passive, which is a very unique passive, which increases the normal attack level of Neuvillette, so it's basically level 9, without needing me to ascend the talent. Which I think is pretty darn nice, actually.
Time to go.
It's actually an amazing passive. I wonder why more characters don't have this passive. Why is it only Child that has it? I get his whole stick is about fighting, but why only him? Why hasn't there been a character that like increases like a skill or burst level? I'm guessing it's because that will make them broken.
Time to go.
But still, I wonder why we don't have characters with unique passives like that one. Anyways, hang on. Just gotta kill this guy because I want his materials. Chad is basically here for enemies that I don't deem worthy of Neuvillette's beam cannon. Actually, the bounty's right here, so we can go ahead and just fight him. What's the bounty's weakness? Invulnerable to Geo takes it increased damage from bows. That doesn't matter. He'll take more damage from Child, but he's not the main focus of this showcase. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, he has got a thing over there. Oh, that's Owisha, so I'm pretty sure Neuvillette can like get rid of that.
You can run, but you can't hide. The wind knows me.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified.
Silence.
Bam. Kamehameha. Yeah, I'm not even surprised anymore. I was surprised at lyney's damage, but I feel like now fontaine characters are like busted beyond like comparison. Okay, one more request and then we'll finish the rest of the bounties. I think finding world bosses count as encounter points. Oh, because you're collecting chests from them. Oh, you mean the ley lines? I guess maybe. I guess we could test that if you're really curious. Like after we do Neuvillette's story quests, obviously, because I don't want to seem time pressed to like complete all these quests today. But yeah, we will try and test that like later on. Yeah, the sovereigns are the OG gods of Tevad, and they came way before the Archons and even Celestia, right? Excuse me. Oh, okay, just gotta kill this guy. So yeah, I wonder if he's gonna reveal like any lore of like, you know, the history of Tevat. Like, what was it like before the Archons came along?
Silence.
And also, if he came before of any of the Archons, isn't he like canonically the oldest character in the game? Is he like older than even Zhongli? Because if he is, then that's insane. Because we always thought Zhongli was the oldest character in the game, and he's seen it all. No, bitch. Neuvillette's even fucking older. He's like twice the age of Zhongli. Okay, let's do some more. Immediate Pyro. Okay. That should be okay, an okay commission to do, or an okay bounty to do, is what I meant to say. Let me see here. Yeah, sorry, I was checking something. All right, let's see how busted Child is once again. Not Child, Neuvillette. Also, I did realize something at the end of the Archon quest. So I replayed Act 1 of the Archon quest on my alt account. And Child said something along the lines of he dreamt of like a huge being like in the water. And he was like taken aback by like a huge whale that was above him. Yeah, he said those exact words in the Archon quest, like at the end of Act 4, and that's I know in Act 1. I mean, he said those words in Act 1, and that's exactly what happens in Act 4 of the Archon quest. Him being like mesmerized by like a giant whale. What that means for Child, I don't know. But it seems like his vision came true in a sense. So I wonder, does this mean Child is gonna... Okay, so I think one of two things could happen. Either one, Child is in serious danger, and we need to like rescue him or something. Or two, he's gonna like awaken to some newfound power that he's never seen before. Cause, yeah, the whole thing regarding Skirk and him awakening to it. Oh, goddammit. Okay, well, I guess not using Neuvillette for this one, but yeah. The whole thing of him awakening to it, the thing Skirk was referring to, must be related to that whale in some capacity. At least that's what I think. Yeah, no clue what that, also, why is Framine here? Hang on, let me take him out. Yeah, no clue what the whole thing regarding the whale is all about, but hopefully it ends well for Child by the end of this. And yes, yeah, it's the same whale he, like, I think he got, like, inspiration from for his, whale attack move in, during his, boss fight in Leeway.
Everybody stand back.
This is order.
Alright, this guy takes more damage from Geo, so that's exactly what I'm doing.
Bam!
Oh, wait.
Can't catch me.
I thought he takes more damage. Oh, he's immune to Geo. Fuck me. Hang on. This is awkward. I legit thought it said take more damage from Geo. I misread it. It's actually take immune to Geo. That's my mistake. I've made a severe judgment in my
The bond is strong.
in my reading comprehension.
Grow, grow, grow.
Alright, there we go. Alright, claim my bounty rewards, and this is not gonna hit reputation level 9, but we are getting close. Oh, right. The previous Archon died, and Neuvillette is a predecessor. That's right. He's not the initial. He wasn't the original Sovereign. He just like came along after the original one died. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, because I kind of forgot about that, not gonna lie. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I got, wait, huh? Wait, what am I getting encounter points for? Yeah, how did I get those encounter points? Wait, what did I do? Was it from the talent domain, or was it from me doing weekly commissions and bounties? Or weekly, sorry, weekly bounties and requests? Okay, yeah, I have no clue where I got these encounter points from, but hey, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about free stuff. But yeah, I do like these encounter points things. It basically gives you the commissions as you're playing the game anyways, without needing you to go out of your way to do the commissions, which usually takes like half an hour depending on how long they are. I mean, like 15 minutes. It's like, I think it's more of an accurate measurement, but still, it is kind of nice that you can save those 15 minutes just by doing stuff you were gonna do anyways. All right, ladies and gentlemen, data commissions completed, talent books grinded. And we also did our weekly bounties and requests. So you know what that means. It's time for good old NEUVILLETTE'S request to begin. Let me actually switch to a team where, yeah, he's my main guy. Just checking one more time. Nope. Okay. No matter how much I'm gonna look at it, it's not gonna change. Unless Yai can come in clutch here. Because I'm pretty sure Yai has a passive where, like, if I craft other talent books, it can convert it to, or it has a chance of converting to, like, the other talent books of the same region. So we're gonna get Yai here. Maybe I'm gonna use these talent books just because I don't plan on building any other Fontaine character, at least not for now. I'm obviously gonna wait till Furina comes out to build more characters. Oh, hey, Quiddity. Okay, that's exactly what I need actually. Okay, let's do the same thing with the other talent books here. Nothing special. Yeah, could you give me some Equidity books, please? Okay, one more. I can only craft one. Oh wait, wait, no, that is Equidity. Never mind. I probably should have used Mona or something, or Ayaka. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna be stuck on 11 for the meantime until I can get one more purple to ascend his own attack. But yes. Now it's finally time for us to begin with good old Daddy NEUVILLETTE'S story quest. Oh, bounties and reputations count as you collecting something. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's nice. So bounties do count towards completion points. Nice. Okay, but yes, it is time for us to finally begin NEUVILLETTE'S story quest, the Diluvi's chapter Act 1. Oh, I'm excited. I'm honestly excited for this, just to see if we can learn more stuff about these sovereigns and whatnot. Or maybe just learn more about NEUVILLETTE in general and like his experience in Fontaine. Maybe you could tell us a bit more about Furina and what she's been up to. Who knows? But yeah. I guess without further ado, let us finally begin NEUVILLETTE'S story quest. Bing! And claim that key there, just so it doesn't go to waste. Alright, I'm gonna lower the game volume a bit here. Actually, you guys let me know if there's any audio issues with the stream and whatnot, and see if the characters are like too loud to yourself or anything like that. Like, do let me know, just so you all can experience this glorious story quest alongside with me. I'm out for now. I haven't done a story quest yet, and yet I'll be back in an hour and a half, lol. Alright. Nice seeing you, Rando. And yeah, I guess I'll see you again. And yeah, I guess I'll see you again once we're done with the story quest.
About his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Alrighty. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight to it. Just straight up ask him about his identity. Okay. A familiar threat. Go to the Palace Memoria. Up where he always is. Alright, let's go. See what our good old dad has been up to. Oh, NEUVILLETTE. Oh, of course he's at the back. No. Oh, he's got a Melusine talking to him.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur NEUVILLETTE, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
It's because this case is personal.
NEUVILLETTE! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Ugh, Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Planning to break into a new industry? I can introduce you to some amazing detectives. Oh, yeah, my buddy Hazel's all the way in Inazuma. I can call him over.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
Why is that?
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Oh, Kiara.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
That they just received a letter?
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Furina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Don't leave her. She's gonna cry again. She's gonna cry when Arlecchino comes back and you're not around.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
What is this case all about then? Can we help?
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events.
Oh? Do elaborate?
There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Care to explain in great detail?
Come on, stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms.
Okay, so then he's definitely younger than Zhongli, right? I think? 400 years ago, he became the Udex. Is that... Does that... Let me try that again. Does that mean he's, he was born 400 years ago, or he existed already, but he just became the Udex 400 years ago?
There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable.
Oh?
Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Oh.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
So, you're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target. Seems like they're using Melusines against you.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me.
Jeez, what fucking assholes.
I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Who the fuck is trying to pick a fight with Neuvillette? He's a Udex of Fontaine. What? You're literally upsetting the judge of the entire nation. What do you think is gonna happen?
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Does it have something to do with the fact that he's a sovereign?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex, and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot
Really
of
now?
trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
An outsider? Wait, how so? Wait, huh? Does that mean you're not from Fontaine? Wait, I don't get it. Elaborate.
Outsider?
Yeah, explain.
But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
Yeah.
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Yeah, the Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons.
Okay, that's what you mean.
and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
Well, if you put it that way, we're also outsiders of Fontaine.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
Yeah.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
Yeah. New arrested news of Furina and sets it on his
Let us
desk.
go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
It would be funny if I just read the note and it just said, "Fuck you, Furina, I'm taking a break. Goodbye." Can I actually read the note? Hey, wait for us!
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
I mean, he definitely belongs to Fontaine, right? Like, he's probably, like, one of the main leaders of this region.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
That's not the
Thank
type
you
of
for
jokes,
your
Python.
suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of
I'm
water?
pretty sure Paimon was joking, but alright.
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Okay. I kind of wish when he sat down he has the whole leg cross pose. It honestly just feels weird seeing him sit normally. Yeah, I wish it was an option to like toggle like the leg cross pose that he does in like the court. Oh well. Just a little nitpick. Alright, Neuvillette, what you write? Wait for personal reasons, we'll be back in a day. That's it? That's it? Not even gonna elaborate to Furina? Just yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna take a vacation. See ya. Okay, something tells me Furina's not gonna be happy about that. But I guess we're not. I don't think we're gonna see Furina in the story quest. At least I don't think so, because I think we'll only see her once the arc quest is done, which it is not. We'll have to wait till 4.2 for that to happen. Father has arrived. Hey, Josh. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I bet you're excited as I am for Wriothesley's release on Wednesday. I can't wait for him too. He can't wait to both test him, pull for him, and do his story quest. Really excited. I think I may pull for his weapon as well. Actually, what is his weapon? Now that I think about it. Well, I'll look it up later. I don't want to interrupt the story quest, but yeah, I think I will look up what Wriothesley's weapon does, and then see if see if it's worth pulling. Yeah, I know Wriothesley's demo has just released, and I haven't seen it yet. I think I'll save seeing that until Wednesday when I do pull for him. So yeah, what I'm gonna do on Wednesday is that we'll watch Wriothesley's demo first, pull for him, test him out, and do his story quest. So Wednesday is just gonna be all about Wriothesley. Wriothesley Wednesday, as I call it. All right. Oh,
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara,
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now.
oh yeah, that thing.
The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek.
Really?
But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind? Someone who always strikes up a conversation with you? A stalker? Maybe? oh yeah, that person. How oblivious is she? Oh, I thought that person was following me because she liked the way I look.
Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Then what do you say ah for?
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Yes, please.
Let's see. Found it.
If you walk by slowly, you can see some NPCs talking about Neuvillette. Really now? Like, what, just strolling along the streets? I can see, like, hear people, like, talking about him?
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person.
Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
How the fuck do you think this is a hide-and-seek letter? I'm just questioning. How do you read this and interpret it as a hide-and-seek?
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Charlotte? Is that you?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
Yeah, bodyguards.
With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it. Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon. Yeah, sweet. I love how you call Paimon the big sis, but not me.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
All right, bye. We just got together.
How old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Real quick, I'm gonna check on these two NPCs and see what they have to say. Oh, priority. Oh, what? Oh, I have to follow Kira first. Okay, I can't talk to those two apparently. Yeah, who was that taking photos of us?
Neuvillette mentioned her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me. So
Oh god.
you're a big sis.
If you consider Paimon grown up, I'm very scared to see how immature you are.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Hear what? Is somebody around? Yeah, who was out with the camera? I assumed it was Charlotte, but it might be somebody else. No? Do they sell Melzine clothes here? Oh, I see you.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us. Olaf!
Oh, this is Alof. I thought Alof was a fucking Melzian.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
I know her name's Kiara, but I keep thinking Kirara. You know, the other character.
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're on a secret mission. We're protecting Kiara.
Did you run into any trouble?
You can say that?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around. May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Ooh, those are nice hats. That's a nice looking door.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
I just checked the clothes on the outside. I checked the door. Everything seems fine. I'm not gonna go inside. Everything seems perfectly fine.
That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains.
Oh.
No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
That's kind of pretty dark. Wow, Monsieur Neuvillette says we can see things that normal humans can't, like the fresh blood of the innocent. That just took a turn right there.
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to
Hear me
some
out.
outfits for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
That's a bit insulting. She's over 400 years old.
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
I think there's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Alright. It was somebody with a red outfit, so it could be Charlotte? Yep, it is. You're not being sneaky in the slightest, Missy.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
Hi!
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem
No,
like
no, it's no way it's her. I think she's just only here for Neuvillette.
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What exactly are you doing here?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
Then why did you follow him? Why'd you follow the Melzine instead of him?
You want to interview him? That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree. It's better if we kept this a secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
Yeah, go ahead, just tell that to the journalist, why don't you?
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside.
My god, it's
for
Charlotte,
now.
though. If it's anybody else, they would not listen.
Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
This chance is quite hard to come by.
In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell. All right, then.
If you snitch, you get stitched. It's a Charlotte about the letter Kiara received.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine? Shh, not so loud.
We literally said keep it a secret.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her.
I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Millazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Alrighty tidy. Don't stalk us anymore, please.
That was a nice chat.
God.
Let's head back and check on Kiara.
I don't know why, but I want it to be like a running gag in like Fontaine where Charlotte just shows up in every single fucking person's story quest. Because he was there for Lyney's story quest. Yeah, she was there for Lyney's story quest, right? Yeah, she was there at the end. And she's here in Neuvillette's story quest. I wanted her to appear in Wriothesley's story quests. Then also Furina's, and then probably Navia and Chlorian's. I just really want it to be a running gag in Fontaine where Charlotte just appears in every single one of them for some reason. Even if she just appears for no fucking reason, like she's there dining in the Fortress of Mirpide for no reason doing Wriothesley's story quest, or she's like in the background like eating lunch or something in Furina's story quest. I just want it to be a running gag. just have Furina everywhere, basically. Not Furina, Charlotte everywhere. That'd be really funny if they do that. Wait, huh? Speaking of chlorine, what the fuck?
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
Okay, two characters I did not expect to show up here. I thought this was Neuvillette's story quest.
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
What are you doing here?
Haran, what are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
I have a knack for that. She literally shows up out of nowhere almost all the time. Like what? She just showed up out of nowhere when the mechs attack us in Act 2. She showed up in the Fortress of Mirpide out of nowhere. Well, because Wriothesley hired him, but still out of nowhere. Is it like a running gag with her just showing up just randomly?
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you.
Oh, okay, that's why you're here.
Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Did she create that giant boob window? Like, good God! I don't think that button is holding on for dear life. I think he needs some better clothes, Chlorand.
Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Oh God! Please, nothing bad happened while I'm gone. Please.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming.
Hold up.
I'm sure I can help.
Chlorand's going to the beach? Sign me the fuck up. Just a horny side of Genshin just fucking, yes, bring me there. Let me in. Let me in.
No time to lose.
Okay. Well, back to the Palace Memorial, here we go. I swear to God, nothing bad better happen while I'm gone. Wriothesley's unlikely because his story quest takes place mostly in the Fortress of Mirpide, probably. Yeah, I don't see him leaving that place. But it'd be really funny if Charlotte just appeared there just for no fucking reason. Just, I found the way in, and I disguised myself as a prisoner. just always just a running gag. I don't know why, that'd just be really funny to me if they just did that. Have Charlotte just appear in every single one of these, like story quests. Well, I guess they're doing this because Charlotte has really no involvement in the main story anymore. Because, yeah, she wasn't there. I mean, her and Navia weren't there anymore after Act like after in Act 4 they weren't present at all. So I guess their part of the story is done, unless we're gonna get them back involved for Acts 5 and 6, or maybe it's just Act 5. But you know, I'm guessing they're putting them here because they're not gonna have any more involvement in the story for at least for now. Ugh, excuse me. Judging from the voice lines, I can see like 2 or 3 female characters. Wait, what? What do you mean 2 or 3 female characters? Actually, wait a minute. I wanted to talk. Hang on. I just realized what I wanted to do. They're over here, right? Fuck, I forgot what they are. I think it was here. No, it wasn't. Where are they right now? I think somewhere around here, right? I think. Yeah, they're like this way. Can I talk to those ladies in the dress before? Are they still here or? Nope, doesn't look like it. I think they're gone. Darn. I thought if I talked to them, they had like bonus static or something. Wait, oh, they left. Okay, can I talk to these guys? No, they seem to be just generic dialogue. Okay, anyways, back to topic. Let's head back to NEUVILLETTE'S office. From the characters' voice lines, they mentioned 2 names. What, Wriothesley's or NEUVILLETTE'S? What, like 2 characters we haven't seen before? Is that what you mean? Also, I do like the fact that, like, yeah, NEUVILLETTE has, like, comments on each of the archons. I can't wait to read those, or hear those voice lines as soon as I get them to Fetcher level 6. If you have Lyney and Lynette's voice line about a meal. Hang on. We interrupt this circus real quick to just check on something. Oh yeah, he also has voice lines of Arlecchino.
Father gave us a family, raised us, and told each of us what we should work towards. In turn, what I can do is very simple. Remain loyal and protect our home. Ours is a kingdom consisting only of children, and Father is our king. No king rules forever, of course, and I know that one day I will be chosen as Father's successor.
Oh.
But that also terrifies
Father's
me.
successor?
Please don't mention this to anyone, especially my sister and Fremine.
Damn, so if Arlecchino goes poof, then Lyney takes over. Huh. That's interesting. But yes, I do see... Yeah, these voice lines. Shit. Shiori and Emil. Who the fuck are they?
Flattery won't get you anywhere with her. She'll only give those who can truly appreciate her art a second look.
Huh.
How does she see me, you ask? Come on now, that hurts. Not only am I a connoisseur of the arts, but honest about it too, as I am in all my dealings.
And Emil, who the fuck is Emil?
Have you ever gotten a whiff of the perfumes she makes? I quite like them and was thinking to buy myself a bottle. But Lynette's tale indicated that she didn't share my opinion, so that was the end of that.
So it's a perfume that cats don't like, okay. And you said Lynette has the same voice lines, right? Let me go ahead and find her. Lynette's is right here. Interesting. Who are these 2 characters? I'm guessing, yeah, they're not gonna reveal who they are just yet. They're probably gonna be characters that we don't know yet, but they will be released, or we'll know more about them in the future. Yeah, Chiori, Charlotte. Well, Charlie already know. Yeah, Chiori and Emil.
The costumes Lyney and I wear for performances were specially tailored by Chiori.
Huh.
Once, Lyney was using a small knife for a magic trick, and accidentally cut the cuff of his sleeve a bit. She scolded us non-stop. It was scary. Luckily, I can hide behind Lyney whenever we go to her shop.
Okay, a ferocious woman, it seems like, and Emil.
Her perfume products are so popular that you have to get in line before the break of dawn to have a chance at snapping any up. However, I'm far too sensitive to the smell of perfume, and it's really rude to sneeze. So, I have to take the long way around.
Okay, you know what, since we're here anyways, listening to the character's voice lines, let's go check on Framine and see what he has to say. Oh, I almost at Framine max friendship level, that's nice. I should be able to friendship level, like, max amount, and then, like, I should be able to, like, replace him in my friendship team, hopefully. Okay, and then, Framine, does he have any voice lines on... Oh, who the fuck? What? What the?
I hear that Chevres is a regular customer of Fumo Workshop. She always purchases the most expensive and advanced components for her musket.
Musket?
If I make enough Mora, maybe one day I can afford to upgrade Pear's components.
Huh. Okay, so that's 3 characters we... Wow. Okay, 3 characters we don't know of. And yet, huh. Interesting. So we got Chevreuse, Chiori, and Emil. Yeah, all those sound like female character names, so it seems like we're gonna get a lot more girl characters like sometime in the near future. Interesting. What? Okay, so Chevreuse wields a musket, so what? Is she gonna have like a gun as her elemental skill? Same as Chlorand, probably. Good lord. But yeah, I didn't realize that, yeah, they were teasing new characters in the character's voice line, so yeah, looking forward to when those 3 are released. I can't wait to see what they're all about. Emil's a perfume designer, Chiori, some say she's a seamstress. I see. Some say Emil is a popular perfume designer to the point where many people want to get her. Really now? I guess we'll have to wait and see, like, what they're all about when Hoyo does eventually decide to show who they are. I wonder if they'll be, like, at the very end of the Fontaine Arc Quest, and be like Kave, like, at the very end. Like, they're not gonna have any involvement in the Arc Quest, but they're gonna, like, have a slight cameo near the end or something. Maybe they will, I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, anyways, before we got interrupted, let's actually continue on with NEUVILLETTE'S story quest. Chevreuse is a security officer of some kind, it seems. Yeah, it does sound like it, judging about the fact I'm not sure, Is Chevreuse a female name? I'm not sure if it's a female or male name. I'm just gonna say they, just for the sake of things. But yeah, it does seem like they are a security officer. Because they wield a musket of all things. Yeah, Chevreuse does sound... It sounds like a gender neutral name, honestly. I mean, I don't know much French, but in my opinion, it sounds gender neutral. So, we don't know who it... Like, yeah, if they're gonna be a male, female, or not. Yeah, Kaveh, Farzan, and Layla were not in the Arc Quest at all, but they showed up at the end of it. Or they showed up near the end of Sumeru's like updates. So yeah, maybe yeah, these 3 are like the equivalent of Kaveh, Farzan, and Layla. All right, okay, let's stop talking about the new characters for now, and let's actually continue on with NEUVILLETTE'S story quest. We can continue this talk after we're done here. Alrighty, Kiara's in good hands. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Kiara like the name of the Honkai Impact 3rd protagonist? Am I mistaken, or... Oh wait, no, no, it's Kiana, isn't it? Like, yeah, the Honkai Impact 3rd protagonist. Is it Kiana or is it Kiara? I don't know. One of you guys can correct me. But yeah, let's continue on.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Yep, Cloran's now defending her.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade.
Okay.
I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Okay. I gotta look through everything in Neuvillette's. Can I just, like, look up everything? Like, like all the previous cases and whatnot? Let's get some more lore about Furina and whatnot. It's Kiara, not Kiana. Oh, I mean I meant the Honkai Impact 3rd protagonist. I'm pretty sure their name was. I'm pretty sure their name was Kiana. Let me actually look it up. Yeah, their name is Kiana. Kiana Castellana. I think that's how you say her name, but yeah. Okay, that's the name of the Honkai Impact 3rd protagonist. It's just that the names are so familiar, or so similar, sorry, that I thought they were like the same name. Farza and Layla ended up being more interesting and deeper than expected, which is nice. Yeah, hopefully that is the case for like the newer characters of Fontaine. Because I do like that when they have like interesting stories. Well, at least their hangout events are fun at the very least. But yeah, Farazan in particular is also one, both a great character to use, and two,
I believe I will.
And also like, yeah, she also has like great stories to tell and whatnot. So yeah, I'm hoping the Fontaine characters in the future do also have really magnificent stories to tell. But yeah, all right, what can we inspect upon? About Wriothesley, okay. For some reason, Neuvillette just keeps a book of Wriothesley on his table. Okay, let's read about that. The defendant Wriothesley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by the Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, this is when he got convicted to the fortress. Wriothesley will be exiled to the fortress of Mirpide, where he'll be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. Silent for a long time. Okay, about the Spina di Rosula. Okay, this is Navia's branch. Callus, the boss of the Spina di Rosula, was defeated in the duel and died of... Okay, this is Act 2. Yeah, Act 2. Yeah, where Navia's father dies. The defense of his honor has not come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Iudex Neuvillette reserves judgment in his case. Its details are still under investigation. Shouldn't this be updated to like... Yeah, be updated to like, hey, it's over now. This fucking idiot Marcel is actually the one behind everything. Okay, about the Representatives Council proposal. The Representative Council has filed requests to collaborate with the Marcheuse Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that Melazines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Marcheuse Phantom has yet to respond, however, it has not prohibited the Melazines from participating in such activities. Okay. Bribery and smuggling cases. Actually, let me talk to Neuvillette first before anything else.
You're done reading already? Please wait a moment, I still need some time.
No, I'm not done reading, but I guess I'll read everything here first. Don't mind if I stand on your table real quick. Oh, never mind. I clicked on the bribery thing on accident. There has been a severe bribery scandal with the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. Okay. And then one more about the smuggling case. Yeah, let me just read that from all the way over here. The smuggling case was solved by the joint force of the guards and the Marquis Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names.
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself.
I'm over 400 years fucking old. Do you think I keep count at this point?
If memory serves me right, there should be at least
Oh, Jesus Christ.
100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Fucking Christ. 100,000 cases. Jeez.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
Now I want to read more. I want to read more about like some of the other cases that we're familiar with. Like, where's the ones involving Clorand and whatnot?
All right. Let us take a break then.
Oh well. Let me sit on this comfy-ass couch. This is a bit awkward. Man, look at all these books everywhere. Well, this is an awkward experience.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something?
Can I at least have some snacks to eat?
All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
It's like when we first met. Just awkward silence.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memornia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
To be honest, I'm not quite the social type. I'm more of an introvert, despite what people think.
Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
Is he gonna go make some himself? Okay.
I wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
No, he's a fan of... Oh, I just realized, is he just gonna bring back water? He is, isn't he? He's just gonna bring back, like, 3 cups of water.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc.
I don't think so.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
Precisely.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
The finest of waters. The fucking looks on their faces.
So it's just plain old water?
What, you're not satisfied?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Teyvat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village.
Wait, how the fuck did you get water from Inazuma? Hasn't it been closed off for a whole ass year? Didn't the Vision Hunt decree just lifted like super recently? At least according to the Genshin storyline. Like, in retrospect, I think what the Sumeru arc took like maybe like a month at most, maybe like in game time, I mean. So yeah, how were they able to get the vision like the water from Inazuma that easily?
Here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chinza Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid.
I fucking love water.
Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really now?
Really? Let Paimon try!
Oh, that's the water from Inazuma, the one with the electrifying bath water. Yeah, that one's poisonous.
What do you think?
Well, Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
I mean, I guess only he would know the difference between the taste of water because he is the sovereign dragon of Hydro after all. So maybe us normal plebeians can't taste like any difference.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your taste.
It seems like you have a long way to go to refining your taste in water.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
That could be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around?
Just Charlotte's just peeking out the door. Just, yes! I got some exclusive news about Neuvillette.
Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Yeah, I'm most curious about that actually.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Huh. Oh, one of those answers being like, I guess, the humans really value something over their own lives.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Ah, that's what his teaser was all about.
In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but Apep is a sovereign dragon, right? Yeah, she is, isn't she? And Dvalin and Aisha aren't sovereigns, aren't they? They're just regular dragons. Right? Yeah, I think Apep is like the only other sovereign we know.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
Okay, or maybe they'll bring them up right here.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
The Dendro Dragon is a sovereign. Okay, because I was a bit confused. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, Apep is a sovereign, but I wasn't 100% sure. But yeah, thanks for confirming that for me. Charles Slater scoop. The Chief Justice Neuvillette revealed. Chief Justice relationship with the Duke. Fucking, you really ship those two, don't you? Either Decoravian or Dvalin for animal. Aisha, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think they would like sort of tell us if they were sovereigns, but I don't think they are. I think they're just regular dragons of those nations. And besides, Zhongli created Asia, so Zhongli can't create a sovereign, can he? I don't think he can, unless he's that powerful, but still. Maybe, I don't know.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
All right. At least let me finish my water from this exquisite wine glass.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right.
Oh.
The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
You know what that means? I gotta fucking chug that primordial seawater.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Alright, let's go. The same place we can hear Furina crying, let's go. Oh, we can read these again if we want to. That's interesting though, that Neuvillette was basically silent throughout, or mostly silent throughout, Wriothesley's trial. Wonder what that's all about. I guess we'll learn more about it in Wriothesley's story quest in 2 days, but still, it's interesting to think about.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh. Oh, hey. What's up?
Are they headed towards the Fountain of Lucine?
Uh-oh. Don't spread any rumors. Otherwise... Yeah, you understand what happens if you snitch, don't you?
I probably shouldn't disturb them. I wonder what's going on.
You speak nothing of this, otherwise you'll be drowned in despair. Hang on, I'm just gonna collect these roses real quick because I do need them to craft the compass.
Bow your head.
Bow your head, chicken. Or fowl, whatever you are. Alright. Hold up. Okay, there we go. That's what I want to do.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
That guy inspired me to... Oh, Brownie, hey. I was worried for a second there. I thought it was like another person trying to spoil Spider-Man 2, but I guess if it's just you, then yeah. The guy inspired me to make a mouse account to use for Spider-Man media. Oh, so you can like upload Spider-Man 2 clips when it does come out. I see. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, oh, great. Oh, good. There's no NPCs around, except for that one guard all the way back there. And also that old man over there as well. We must kill them.
What should we do next?
But obviously, what do? We jump inside the fountain and steal all the money within. I'm also poor, just like Zhongli.
Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really. Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
All right.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you...
Whoa.
Whoa, it's glowing!
Whoa! Holy shit, does anybody else see this? And we died. The fountain would glow too brightly and it drowned the entirety of Fontaine. Neuvillette fucked up. What the fuck? What just happened? Everything looks a little different. Oh my god, I'm in a 90s sitcom. Why is everything black and white now? Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. Wait, wait, no, I could have sworn the stairs are a bit bigger. Is this Fontaine of the Past? Oh my god, it is, I think. Everything looks so different. Whoa. They created a whole new area just for the story quest. They literally took the map of Fontaine and just redesigned it. Holy shit. That's kind of cool, actually. I guess the fountain used to be a bit less grand. Can I still hear Furina crying? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm hearing nothing. I can't change my volume settings either, but I'm guessing you can't hear Furina crying here, because maybe this is back before the prophecy became a thing. This is cool, though. Oh. Oh. Is this Neuvillette of the Past? Oh, of Carol, the one that killed them herself.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
Maréchaussée. Okay, that's how you say it. I need to integrate that in my brain.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
Oh, don't say that.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world.
Same.
For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I guess he's having the same thoughts.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Why?
It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head. And I tried really hard not to cry.
Who the fuck would throw rocks at these things? They're basically like walking, like standing dogs. Like, who the fuck?
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into the society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then.
Because he's always considered himself an outsider.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
And please don't kill yourself.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
It's kind of chilling to look at this, knowing what happened. Oh boy, this is gonna be full of sad memories, isn't it? Oh, I'm guessing that's the guard. Wait, no, that's not him.
Hello.
That's a different guy.
Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Ah, God damn it, another fat asshole.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Come on.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
The fuck are they gonna do to you guys? They're shorter than you. What harm are they gonna cause?
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
What the fuck?
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Wriothesley Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Wriothesley Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation.
Okay, at least somebody's on her side.
There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side.
Bro.
Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
Thank God this is like 400 years before, so this bitch is long dead, but still.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah.
God damn. Can't believe racism even exists in the Genshin-verse.
I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
Because their fucking brain capacities are too fucking small.
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you.
Yeah, that adorable little thing, born from calamity. Yeah, sure.
There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Oh god, their sadness is just gonna continue onwards until the end, isn't it? Oh, I see a waypoint there. Oh, Neuvillette's. Oh, okay, the three are together now. Can I activate the waypoint? No, I can't. Oh! Oh, wait, this is the actual fountain. Like, today's fountain. Or maybe that, or maybe back there was a different fountain. I don't know, but yeah, this is the actual court of Fontaine.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin.
It's a seashell with a pearl in it.
Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years.
Damn, 5
You've
years.
taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
What?
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
Thank you. It takes time.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Oh boy, and judging by the way things are going, something did happen. Oh, who is this lady?
Medal of Peace?
Oh.
Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Oh, God.
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere.
God damn
Unless
it.
he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
Fucking, it's all of these stories. It's just like, everything was going well until this asshole showed up.
So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
Oh God, don't tell me they're gonna murder the guard person.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Oh wait, are they trying to kill Neuvillette? Oh God. Oh dear.
Turn the murderer in!
Oh fuck.
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke.
Get out of here,
Get out
Karen.
of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
No, you get out of here, Karen. Fucking hell. It always gotta take a dark turn, doesn't it? Up, and here's the guy.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After
God
that,
damn it.
they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
Really? Oh my God, fuck. She took her life right then and there? Jesus Christ.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between
Jesus Christ.
infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
Yes?
There's no need.
What?
Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Why?
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
Is he gonna take revenge personally?
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young.
Oh, and she
Just
reminded...
like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. We were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind.
Oh, God.
Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I agree. They deserve to die, but not like this.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
And that's exactly why he's not going to tell.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
I mean, I guess I somewhat agree. Those guys need to fucking die.
I will take responsibility for everything.
Oh, God. But who knows how this is going to affect Neuvillette after everything's done. He's going to be heartbroken, I can already tell. Oh, boy.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Oh, he turned himself in as the criminal.
Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend.
Oh, wait, no.
Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
This is a trial for his own crimes.
I'm thinking we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Oh, so the people on his side.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Oh wait, are they trying to just seek benefits from bailing him out? Rock's commotion gradually began to rise in the opera house.
Sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
I can't tell if they're generally want to help, or if they're trying to bail him out for their own benefits.
Yeah, that's right.
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent.
Well, it's like, oh, no, he's gonna let the thing decide, like the machine decide, isn't he? Oh wait, no, public opinion is swaying.
Order. I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice.
But there's no way he's gonna accept it.
I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel
yeah.
regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose.
Yeah, he can't look the other way.
Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be. Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders.
Except for one.
Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order.
No. I guess this might be why he cries during every trial. He reminds me of this, probably.
Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
Guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
God damn, though. There's one fucking...
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh, and then I guess he turned his back on him.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Jesus. Hey, stop spacing out! Paimon, we've done this plenty of times already. You should know by now I'm not fucking spacing out.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies. It seems like my memories got the better of me.
Yep.
I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over, due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm okay, but what about you, man? You've been through a lot.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different.
Hmm.
It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
So what's with this group of people crowding behind us?
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this.
Hmm.
Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
The memories I saw would relate to you.
Which ones?
From when you brought the Carol to the court of the Fontaine to when you declared Voltron guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form.
Saves me the time for having to explain it.
You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar.
Hmm.
I felt like I needed to do something.
Don't tell me the fucking regime thing is like there's still remnants of the regime out there waiting to still like avenge their ancestors or something. A lot of people have agreed that this part of the story is quite intense. Yet I can see why. I can see why. It's depressing as shit. My god. This is me just spitballing, but even if they did get trialed, they'll probably be exiled or worse, a death penalty. But as Child says, there wasn't anyone who was announced who sentenced to their death penalty. Yeah, I don't think there's a death penalty in Fontaine. I'm pretty sure the closest thing to a death penalty there is if you choose to defend your honor by fighting one of the champion duelists and dying in said duel. Which is what Navi's father did, but if you're not an idiot and if you like are not overconfident in your abilities, you can get away with like living at the very least. God damn though. They're hoping that public opinion can sway Neuvillette to not give up a guilty verdict. Yeah, that's what I thought. But then at the very end, that's not true justice. He still killed people. Like, yeah, vigilantism is still a crime. Like, no matter what. Like, yeah, he should have reported them, like, at the very least. Like, then, like, I don't know, killed them afterwards. It's like, oh well. Child says there is a death penalty? Oh, there is. Okay, I guess, oh, all right. He says there's a death penalty, but it's not that common. I think that's what he said, yeah. I have trouble remembering the arc quests from Act 1 and 2, but I think that's what he said, yeah.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions.
Yeah, look at... Yeah, what are all those groups of people doing back there? When did they form up?
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Yeah, but yeah, there was a smuggling case in one of them.
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mimosa.
God, everybody's just showing up in the Neuvillette circus, aren't they? I literally said like I think like an hour ago, like man, Navia and Charlotte haven't appeared as much lately, so they may appear in like the future like story quests. Lo and behold, Navia's here. What are you doing here?
Navia, nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case.
Yep. Man, yeah, it's been a good while since we've seen Navia. I'm kind of glad actually. Like the last time we saw her was Act 2.
So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
I guess thanks for the heads up.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
Yeah, I mean, two famous figures walking like together is gonna draw some eyes.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
Oh, shoot, so the entire Fontaine already knows about it. Damn. Oh, hey, it's Geo Taylor Swift.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
Yeah, it seems a bit too convenient, actually, like someone's spreading it on purpose.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Goodbye for now.
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
Hopefully. And plus Clorand is defending her, so hopefully they shouldn't be able to do anything.
What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Let us be off.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why is there so many people here all of a sudden?
Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
Are they like defending like this Melusine because of that?
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
I guess Neuvillette must be really, really happy that, I guess, Kiara's like wish, wait, no, not Kiara's, but I forgot her name already, but her wish did came true where humans and Melusines are working together now.
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
I bet Neuvillette's just really, really happy about all this. Yeah, Melusines are, yeah, not treated badly like they were in the past.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help. Shh, look. Is it that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
Nah, I'm a bit too shy.
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
I agree. Let me go back and actually... Oh, nope, they're all gone. Oh, except for these guards.
All this reminds me of a rumor I've heard.
What rumor?
I've heard that the emblem on our hats didn't always look like this.
Oh?
A long time ago, Melusines weren't a part of the design.
Oh.
This emblem only included the scales symbolizing the law. The emblem was redesigned later on to commemorate a Melusine's sacrifice.
Oh, that's nice.
Been a long time ago.
That she still remembered to this day, and yeah, that's kind of nice.
I must keep the Melusines safe.
I just can't sit back and watch.
I must keep the
Is she not gonna talk? She's just like, all right, these guys are defending me now. I guess I'll say nothing about it.
No one can stay hidden on my watch.
Hey, I'm hidden right behind you, buddy. I just choke him out. Oh, God damn it. Okay, but yeah, let's actually return to the Palais Mermonia and see who's behind all this, because yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like the old regime, like remnants of the old regime just coming back to, like, I don't know, avenge your ancestors or whatever. I feel like it's gotta be related to that in some capacity. Alright, look for the suspicious documents. I hope they're not gone. That would be truly terrible if they were. There we are, the smuggling case.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Marechaussee Phantom. This is the one.
Yep. Did Kiara solve one of those cases?
The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial.
Oh, are we gonna go there? Are we also gonna get Wriothesley involved in this quest as well?
Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essan has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is
Hmm.
the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essan, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navi about this?
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Dorsina just checked in with us.
Oh, speaking of her.
He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're
Oh.
chatting at the cafe."
Damn, fuck, Navi works quick.
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
God damn, okay. It's just Navi putting in work. Oh, alright. Jeez, how big is Spin di Rosula anyways? I mean, I guess this actually, it's pretty huge actually, if you see like the base they have, so I guess it's not too like unreasonable that they solve cases this quickly with the amount of manpower they have. Yeah, they're like the Lawrence clans of Mondstadt, like just straight up fucking evil, like an evil, like company of the region. Who's our suspect? Oh, it seemed right there. Okay. And Navi's just keeping an eye on them. Oh wait, they've already been caught? Damn, they're under our watch as we speak.
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa, check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom.
Oh, all 5 of them?
Usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
Up. They sound guilty.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off, but oh well.
I guess they're being threatened.
Anyone called Essan here?
Yes, that's me.
Damn, so quick to reveal yourself.
Yes, monsieur, Neuvillette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
Spit it out.
I did, but I was just following orders.
God damn, Navia. Fuck. What did you do to these guys? Why are they so scared?
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss.
Oh.
I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
He's still in the fortress?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place.
Well, I guess it's time for me to get false charges again. All right. I just slapped Neuvillette's ass. Arrested on crimes of sexual misconduct.
Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
I guess we are gonna get Wriothesley involved because we're going to the fortress after all.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Off we get. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do this quest. Unfinished comedy can wait until very much later.
Please escort the remaining guests back to the Fleuve Cendre. I appreciate your help.
Yes, boss.
Oh, okay, so those two guys, I guess, yeah, are under her command.
That was a close call.
Are we really in the clear, though?
That was a close...
I've tried to talk to Isim over here, but I guess he doesn't have any dialogue. Can I talk to the guards, though?
Please escort the remaining guests back to the...
Okay, never mind. But goddamn, Navia, what'd you do to make these guys so scared? I guess I don't want to know. All right, but to the fortress I go. I guess I can move there freely now since Wriothesley is on my side. But here we get. Oh, we're going straight to Wriothesley's office, and he's right there. Yep, of course he is. Goddamn, Charlotte, Gloria, Navia, and now Wriothesley. What are the siblings gonna get involved too? Lyney, Lynette, Fremine? Oh, hi.
Am I seeing things?
Nope, that's definitely me. Oh yeah, you get dialogue as you walk by characters. I'm gonna see who else can like reacts to Neuvillette's walking by. Oh well, certainly not them. Maybe that NPC's the only one, but right. Hi, Wriothesley. I heard your banner's coming in 2 days. Are you excited? I'm excited to play your story quest.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
Quit talking to us like you don't know us. Those cups are freaking huge. I want one. Oh yeah, the cups are so ridiculously oversized in Fontaine for some reason. Reminds me of actual events from the French Revolution where the rich is punished. Don't know much about the French Revolution, but Yeah, I think, yeah, the rich were punishing that. Probably in, well, to rephrase that, I don't know much about the French Revolution. I have heard of it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the main thing that happened, that the rich were punished. We're back! What crimes did you commit this time?
Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
You tell Wriothesley about the threat letter Kiara received.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
That's to which I beat the shit out of him for it.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine?
Oh, Seedreen.
What happened?
I mean, of course you would be here.
Seedreen!
A Melazine named Kiara received a threatening letter. I guess she would be concerned because she's a Melazine herself.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here.
Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Alrighty, rest at the infirmary.
And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think this place needs better lighting. Also, let me get my free meal for the day. Even though I'm not a prisoner anymore. Alright, let's see what we get from the food gacha, everybody. Ooh, poisson seafood soup. That's kind of nice, actually. I mean, I don't like seafood, but I do like soup, so I guess I'll take it. Alright, up we get. We gotta go even higher. Okay. Hang on a minute. Just gotta dash over there. Yeah, elevator. Damn, it's 3. Oh, wait, I need to call the elevator down. Hold up. Yeah, it's gotta wait for it to come down. I want to hear its voice lines in the teapot. Oh, you mean Neuvillette's or Wriothesley's? You're saving up for the Hydro Arcanist, I assume? Yep. All the rest of these primos, just for her. Yeah, this is enough to guarantee her, and I'm gonna pull for Wriothesley on my alt account. Just so I can save my primos, because yeah, I do want Neuvillette and Furina on the same team. Oh, there's the elevator. Both of them? Well, okay. Okay, I only get his next teapot voice line once I reach, like, friendship level 4, so I'll see if I can do something to get his friendship up and then maybe talk to him in the teapot. Goddamn, the voice performances for both Neuvillette and Wriothesley are superb. Like Ray Chase and Joe Ziega are superb voice actors. Like I've heard them both in like different games. Ray Chase voices Noctis in Final Fantasy 15. While I haven't played that game myself, I've had seen certain clips of FF15 of his performance of Noctis. From my friend. My friend Brownie actually plays FF15 and is a huge fan of Noctis. If he was still playing Genshin today, I think he would really like Neuvillette. And also, yeah, Joe Ziega, who played Claude in Fire Emblem Three Houses, his voice like acting was superb in that game. So I expect nothing less from his performance here. Also, where the fuck am I? Did I just go downwards? Oh god, I did, didn't I? Fuck, the infirmary's up here. Sorry, I got the map confused. My bad. But yeah, the voice acting for Fontaine, or for the Fontaine cast, has been really superb so far. Furinas and Arlecchinos are also pretty good as well. Yeah, and I do hope they keep up like this level of quality with the voice acting in future updates and with future characters and whatnot as well. Also, what do you want to say about me?
I must have been mistaken.
Okay, who the fuck else wears blue all over? Has like light blue like coat hangers here, as well as like white hair with like blue horns.
I can leave this place soon. Huh? I'm Oreo, a member of the Mutual Aid Network. Is there something you need?
No, nothing. Except that you need a shower. Just blast them. You think that's how Neuvillette like bathes himself? Just blast himself with fucking his hydro powers? That's just a really funny image to me for some reason. Okay. I'm not sure why there's swords lying about in a prison, but alright. Let's go rest on the bed as per usual.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that.
Actually, great advice, Sejuin. Let me actually drink some water right now. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Yummy water, as Neuvillette would say.
I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Oh god, that's another tea mention. I swear to god, everybody in Fontaine just loves their tea, especially Wriothesley.
Typical Sejuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Were they?
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will go. You're not exactly a sight for sore eyes around here.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Alright. Just wait about it, I guess.
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
What's the history between you two? I guess I'll be explaining Wriothesley's story quest, but still, I want to know. I want to know the juicy details. I nicknamed Wriothesley the Tea Archon. I guess that's very fake for him, actually. Given that he won't shut up about tea.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
The Japanese voice for Neuvillette is good, but you feel like it's lacking? Well, to be fair, let me actually like show a thing right here. Let me actually bring up a video. Let me actually like look up a video right here. Yes, this one. Yeah. Let me interrupt this real quick just to show you guys a video that I found on YouTube that I thought to be really funny. Yeah, this one. Have you guys seen this video when you realize only Ian Neuvillette does this? Let me actually like play it for you real quick. Actually, did I turned desktop audio on, right? Yeah, okay, it is on. Yeah, watch this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that's a good performance, I would say. If I play Japanese, that'd definitely be a pretty good performance. And yeah, this is Chinese. That was Korean just now. And then Ian. I find that so fucking funny. How fucking Ray Chase is the only one to do that. Just with his final attack. And I find it so absurd too, because he's not doing anything much. He's just smacking down his cane. Just so much fucking energy. I fucking love his performance. It just seems so over the top, but at the same time I find it really, really like endearing and funny.
Silence. Bow your head.
Yeah, that's just the fucking funniest stuff to me, honestly. It's actually quite magnificent. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked that out, you should probably like watch it yourself as well. But yeah, Ray Chase just seems to have a blast playing Neuvillettes. I can honestly feel the passion in his voice, so that's all the more reason I love the English dub of Neuvillette. Anyways, let's actually continue on with the story quest here. But yeah, that's mainly why I play English dub. You get the sense of passion from the voice actors that I don't really get in the other languages. Then again, it might just be me. It just might be my own thing because English is the only language I understand like fully. Like I somewhat understand a bit of Chinese and a slight bit of Japanese, but I can feel the emotions from the English like voice actors' performances, you know? That's why I always play an English dub. A lot of people weren't interested in him, but many people loved him. Yeah, and you can see why. It's honestly such a lovable character, honestly. I really, really do love Neuvillette so far. And I can't wait to see where his story goes from here. So, yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting the story quest, but yeah, let us continue forward.
Anything you need?
The badge you're wearing. Oh, that badge. Oh, what is that?
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
The Mutual Aid Network? The fuck?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
Okay, that's sus.
We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation. But everyone treats each other like family.
Mutual Aid Network, you say? Or do you mean the fucking regime?
Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Sus. What about you, red wearing guy? Hang on, let me take a seat right next to you and talk to you.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Oh, okay. Help each other, do all you can to further justice, do not detest just judgment. The above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join, and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they're able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Network... Let me try it again. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members, during their time in the Fortress of Mirapede, faced with the crimes they committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries,
Huh.
but our goal has remained unchanged.
They seem like a good organization, but I had the feeling that's not the
This
case.
book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Okay. Fucking Sampo looking ass. Actually, he looks really much like Sampo, doesn't he? The fucking blue hair? Oops. I didn't mean that. I meant to zoom into this. Yeah, he looks... The red and black jacket, the fucking bluish looking hair, and the green badge, like signifying his like wind abilities. He looks a lot like Sampo from Star Rail. Maybe that's just me.
You two look kind of familiar.
The badge you're wearing.
It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president.
Mutual Aid Network. Shortened, we call it MAN. M-A-N, MAN, and the Mutual Aid Network.
From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Medal of Peace?
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone.
Really now?
He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other.
Oh yeah, I just realized the symbol's up on that box as well.
All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Are they truly a good organization though?
Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Sussy, sussy, sussy. The fact that he's the first character with no vision but in his person, but it's justified with his history. I mean, yeah, he doesn't really need one. Like, I think his hydro powers just come from himself being the dragon sovereign of Hydro. English voice actors always have the best emotions in their voices. Yeah, I agree. Maybe there's emotions in the other voice acting performances too. I'm not saying they're bad by any means, but me personally, I get the most emotion. I can feel the emotions from the English voice acting performances more than the other languages. There he is, good old Neuvillette, sitting with that good old cross-legged pose.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Honestly, why can't our Neuvillette do that? Like, sit with like that cross-leg pose.
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself.
Oh.
They were awarded to Carol.
Oh,
and
that's what they
Vautrin.
are. Then why the fuck are they down here in the fortress?
Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Was Vautrin the president, then?
Oh, so the network was inspired by...
Huh.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
I wonder, is this a case of maybe they sent a letter to get people to be on high alert about the Melazines, but maybe this guy has good intentions? Maybe? Then again, he was involved in a smuggling case, so can't really trust everything he says. Let's get to the bottom of this indeed. Yeah, I know. Hatham also has a pose where his legs are crossed when he's reading a book. So, that's why I'm saying, like, we should have like different poses for like the character sitting, because it just feels wrong. Honestly, it just feels wrong to look at Neuvillette sitting normally. And same with Hatham. They should give us the option to like change our poses or something.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Anyways, to Wriothesley's office we go. Gotta make my way there in style. Just fly my way in there. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't explored this down area ever since I came here during Yark West. Is there anything down here I can get? Or is it just the door? Oh wait, no, you can't even open the door. Never mind then. Oh, wait, no, it's an elevator, right? Oh, wait, no, I can't even use the elevator. Never mind. Damn, I was kind of wishing I could go back down there. Yep. This is Domenico? Damn,
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico.
I'll be honest, with a name like Domenico, I expected him to be a bit bigger, you know? To be like a muscly dude. Yeah, my name's Domenico. Not this scrawny little bastard.
Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Yes.
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Why?
Who is pulling your strings?
What?
Oh, there's someone behind him.
You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
If you won't speak, you'll taste my hydro pump.
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
Now, why the fuck would I do that?
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return.
That fucking pose and the fucking face Siegeween is doing right now, it's just like, yeah, I'll shoot you if you're trying anything funny, bitch. I have a gun. If you didn't see the Arkham quest.
After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
Oh.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
Really? Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way. You're hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular.
Huh.
What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things.
You bitch. No, fucking dude, that just fucking kills him right then and there.
I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
If I figure out you're lying, you're gonna lose a limb. That's all I'll say.
Siegeween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
And also shoot him like 5 times. Okie dokie.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
But in the end, it was just some fucking petty criminal who wanted revenge on the wrong people.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
Are you okay with revealing that, or does Wriothesley already know? Not Wriothesley, Wriothesley. I already know how to pronounce his name, yet I still say Wriothesley. It's Wriothesley. It's Wriothesley, Space Edge. Wriothesley.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things.
Huh.
Everything's different now.
So Wriothesley already knows that he's over 400 years old. Actually, does everybody in Fontaine already know that Neuvillette is super old? I mean, he's been the Chief Justice for over 400 years, so people had to notice that he doesn't age at all, right?
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melusines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melusines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law.
Yeah, they trust you now.
Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Yeah, so stop treating yourself like an outsider.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedies like that won't ever happen again.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wish to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point.
Honestly, you should be the Hydro Archon. Fucking what has Furina been doing?
Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew he would mention tea at some point. God damn it. You just can't resist.
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
Nah.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
Huh?
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Could that guard... I guess maybe that guard also had agendas against Neuvillette, maybe? Who knows?
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not going to...
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild.
Yes, of course I'm going to beat them up and then fucking throw them in the water from the Primordial Sea. What do you think I was gonna do?
Those from up
of
there
course I'm
have
gonna
a
kill him.
tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
As in, I'll shatter his right ankle.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
Neuvillette, I love you.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress.
By Neuvillette himself, yeah.
According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
Huh. Didn't he hate Neuvillette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
I guess he also understood Neuvillette's perspective because he had to uphold justice no matter what. He can't just make exceptions, like just because they knew each other.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
Perhaps.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Bye-bye, Wriothesley. See you in 2 days when your story quest and banner comes out.
Take care.
Man, that was good though. Yeah. So one person wanted to harm the Melazines, yet everybody was fucking against them because they all respect Neuvillette and the Melazines now.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Wriothesley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
I think you're a broken DPS that everybody should pull for.
Wriothesley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is...
Ah, whoa, Louise speaking, holy shit.
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes
Holy
you who you are
shit.
today.
Holy shit, Luby's speaking outside of the Arcane Quest. Oh my god. What the fuck? Have Hoyo finally listened to our feedback? Have they finally decided to give Lumine and Ether the voices they deserve? Holy shit. This is not even a Danes of Arcane Quest. Like, this is just Neuvillette's story quest. Holy shit. As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then. Perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself.
Okay, I need to step it back a bit. Lumine just fucking spoke. This is not even the Arcane Quest. She hasn't spoken a single word throughout the entire Arcane Quest, except if you count the trial sections, of course. But holy shit, I did not expect her to speak right then and there. In a fucking character story quest of all things as well.
But I trust your judgment. Since
that's gotta be a first,
ago,
right?
I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself.
I gotta say though, it's off topic, but Neuvillette's eyes look very, very pretty.
I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
You're welcome, Nuvi. Oh, cutscene.
Huh? It's raining.
Oh wait.
No, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella. Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder.
Quick, cheer Neuvillette up. Bring him candy. Oh? Aw.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Aw. That's where the rumor started.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
A little trip down memory lane. Hey, Rice is here.
Place for me.
Oh, and this just happened very recently.
He owes me so many answers.
Oh, wait, no. All this happened before our Yarkin quest.
You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's
Oh.
justice.
Watch him.
Arlecchino's here too?
He could be trouble.
Holy shit. Everyone's getting involved in this.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melazines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world,
Oh.
from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
No.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Was that Furina speaking? Or was it somebody else? Hey, he's happy now. Nah. Oh, hey, the three of them are there. That was a good cutscene. Hey, all the Fontaine ladies are here.
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Wriothesley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melazines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, Igiria, right. Igiria, the previous Hydra Archon. Right. Yeah, that might be her instead. Yeah, maybe it's a case of like Nahida and Rukadevata, where they basically had the same voice. Yeah. I think so. I think that's the case too.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia. More than 50 people offered to protect her.
Aw.
Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais.
Goddamn,
It's very safe in there.
one criminal wanted revenge against a Melazine, and then the entirety of Fontaine decided to protect that one Melazine. Damn. I feel like Fontaine's like the most stable region out of all the regions so far, except for Mondstadt. I feel like Mondstadt's like the most stable, but Fontaine seems also pretty stable on its own as well. All thanks to the Monsieur, and I guess maybe a bit from Furina. Honestly, I do want to know, what has Furina done for Fontaine other than just enjoy the spectacle of trials and whatnot? Because it seems like Neuvillette has done a lot more for Fontaine than she ever did. Unless we... That's a question for the next Arcane Quest. Let's continue.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
Now that we have the time?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
A big maybe.
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month.
Goddamn, a whole last month.
Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Goddamn, I didn't think I'd get this far. She's so fucking stunned. She didn't think he'd say yes.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais.
Yeah,
and
goddamn,
issue
I
a
love Charlotte.
communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, we're not done yet. Okay, it's still going.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
You just ask everything, dude. I do wonder if we'll see that interview one of these days. Like, actually within a month's time. That'd be pretty funny. Alright. Time to go see Kiara and settle this once and for all. Charlotte's reaction is the same thing when she met Egg the Electrocon. What do you, okay, that's a, that, Josh, why do you keep saying egg? What does egg refer to? Like, I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, that's the exact same reaction when she found out. Oh yeah, we're friends with the Electro Archon and she's here playing TCG. Yeah, if only real life society was just like that, but unfortunately it isn't. But hopefully one of these years that'll be the case. Talk to Sir Arthur. There's news about Sir Arthur. Wait, what? Wait, is he in here or is he outside? Because I don't see a Sir Arthur person anywhere around here. Yeah, we'll do it after we speak to Neuvillette here. I can't get over how fucking short the metal seats are. I feel like this counter should be a bit lower. Honestly, I just come up here and it's just super funny. You can only see her ears from below the stairs. Excellent. They really gotta give the metal scenes like a stool or something to stand on. That's just so funny in my opinion. Anyways, let's continue talking to Neuvillette here. Oh, hey, there's Kiara. Oh, she's asleep. Damn, I didn't know they could sleep standing up.
Kiara?
Wakey, wakey.
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
I'm awake now, but for some reason Z's are still coming out of my head.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Yeah, why is Z still coming out of her head? She's half asleep, that's why.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things.
This is exactly what Raiden thinks of Ito. The exact same like thing and everything. Just who? Who the fuck? Who said the?
By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now.
Oh.
Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
I think it might be best if you don't remember that.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara, our dreams have finally come true.
Nah.
I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now?
You're free, yes.
I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
Also, wait a minute. What are all these blue particles everywhere? The hell? Have they always been here?
Traveler and Big Sis Paimon?
See you next time.
See ya. Stay safe now. Also, please wake up and get those Z's out of your head. Hey, there we go. Completed. Remains of the past day. Okay, yeah, maybe these blue particles have always been here, but that was a really good story quest. Nothing... Oh, wait. Oh, he's still here. Hey.
I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes.
Wait, did Furina reply? Hold up, I gotta see this. Away for personal reasons, we'll be back in a day. Furina's reply, personal reasons? Oh me, oh my, has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, you should follow my example and go out more often. You need to get to know your people better. Even if something unfortunate happens, you'll still run into a lot of unique characters along the way. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad now, is it?
I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes.
It's just, I managed to recall with the past and managed to resolve some things that were regrettable in my past. It's good to be back. Oh, god damn it, Furina. God damn it. Well, now the Melazines have been all taken care of, and now I have to deal with this sassy little Archon. God damn it. I love that they left it there at the end of the quest. That was a really, really good quest, I gotta say. Probably one of the more hard-hitting ones, honestly. And most like, yeah, definitely one of the more depressing ones. But at the end of the day, it had a happy ending, so I can't really complain too much. But still, it's still fucked up what happened to Carol. And hopefully, like, yeah, ever since the Melazines have been accepted, that shit won't happen ever again. Hopefully. Actually, I do want to see. Can I go to Wriothesley's? Yeah, can I go to prison and actually find Wriothesley there? I probably not. I probably can't find Wriothesley here, but I do want to see. He's probably not here. He's probably gonna be here when his arc. Yep, he's not here. Well, he will be here when his story quest does come out in 2 days. But until then, that was a magnificent story quest, and I love Neuvillette all the more for it. Because at first I thought Neuvillette seemed a bit heartless at first. When I first saw his design and saw him in the fontaine teaser, I thought he was like an emotionless character. Like he would be really harsh and really hard spoken, like Sasuke in a sense. Like he would not say anything until he spoke to, and he was really closed off from the rest of the world or something. No, he's actually really empathetic, and I do love that about him. And yeah, he does want to fit into human society, and he considers himself an outsider. But no, yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, he just wants people to trust him and whatnot, and also he wants Melazines and humans to get along well, which did happen at the very end, thankfully. So yeah, I'm really happy that that Neuvillette is a character in this game. He just adds so much more complexity to this game, honestly. That I feel like Genshin needed in terms of its story depth and whatnot. But yeah, that was a really magnificent story quest. And yeah, hopefully Wriothesley's story quest is also gonna be as great, if not even better. For once, I agree with Furina, he needs to go out more. Yeah, he needs to stop being cooped up in the freaking his freaking office all the time. He needs to get out every now and then and interact with the people. Yep, yeah, I did read the extra dialogue. the Furina's letter. I did read that. Can you look at my Neuvillette and Raiden build? I guess sure. I can do that real quick since we're done with Neuvillette's quest now. Can I read it again, or is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. I guess he despawns after I leave the building, but still. It's nice to, it's nice that Furina gets some sort of mention in his quest as well. Goddamn though, like the entirety of Fontaine came out to help this man. If that doesn't show how respected he is, I don't know what else will. Oh yeah, Josh, you wanted me to talk to the bird at the steam bird, and he brings up a certain architect, as you say. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, this is Sir Arthur, the steam bird, the literal steam bird. And yeah, he says like a bunch of newsletters. The construction of the Louis Dos Harbor line will start soon. Estimates say that the line will be available within a decade. Okay, I thought okay, that's not no. Coffee's not involved in murder. Fish and chips? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. Zaha Hadid, the renowned architect from Sumeru, will conduct a new concept construction exhibition. Zaha Hadid? Wait, is that that's not Kaveh, is it? Or is that like an alias he's taking on? Weird. My name is just Danger Zone. Are you on my friends list? Oh, there you are. I guess I can, yeah, review Neuvillette's and whatnot. And you're Raiden, you said? Yeah. Oops. Wrong button. I'm sorry for that. There we go. It's R3. 27 HP, not bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to join your world. My bad. I only meant to like review your Neuvillette. I accidentally clicked on your thing, but my bad. I'll leave as soon as I'm done reviewing your characters. Oh wait, wrong button. Okay, 27 HP and yeah, 27k HP is pretty good. I see you got a signature weapon as well. And okay, first off, you should complete his set, like the Marchese Hunter set, because the crit you get from is definitely needed for him. Damn, pretty good crit damage. Somewhat decent plume. I don't think Elemental Mastery is really needed on Neuvillette, unless you're trying to vape of him, which is not exactly easy.
Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Hold up, I gotta shut Neuvillette up. I can't have him be talking. Pro tip for you guys who don't want to hear the idle voice lines, you can hold onto a wall, and they won't speak at all. They won't do any voice lines at all whatsoever. So if you don't want to hear their voice lines, just grab onto a wall. Anyways, where was I? Sans. Damn. Okay. 70 crit rate, 6 crit rate, 70 crit damage. Pretty good. 100 damage bonus. Pretty nice. I would say the defense is unfortunate, but I guess it's the best piece you got. And wow. Okay, that's a pretty good set. All right. Not bad. And 58 to almost 300. All right. not a bad Neuvillette's. And now let me review your Raiden now. Hang on, let me grab onto a wall just so Child doesn't start speaking. Haven't you shown me your Raiden before? I could have sworn you have. Yeah, you have a signature weapon and 4-piece emblem. Yep, very good circlet. Very good flower. Very good plume. 13 crit rate. Okay, very good energy recharge, and very good goblet. I don't think you need any reviews. I think you just wanted to flex your Raiden, but yeah, needless to say, your Raiden's pretty good. All right, now that I'm not reviewing, I'll get out of your world now. I have. Like, yeah, that freaking circlet is really... Both these circlets are really, really good. Goddamn, 34 crit damage on a crit rate circlet. I can't say I have ever gotten that kind of results before, but I'm hoping I do one of these days. Remember Kavi's mother is in Fontaine with a new husband. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot, yeah, about Kavi's mother. Yeah. I wonder if you can actually find her around the city. But yeah, anyways, now that we're done with Neuvillette's story quest, I think it's about time we get started with another one. The WATERBORNE poetry event. Yep, the Hu Tao Venti event, which I am honestly quite excited for, because this is a continuation of the previous Lantern Rite event, where Venti and Hu Tao actually got to meet up. Yeah. It was Lantern Rite, right? Or was it... Yeah, I think it was Lantern Rite. Yeah, where Hu Tao and Venti got to meet up, and they basically got along so well that they decided to communicate with each other even after the Lantern Rite event. So yeah, this is going to be the continuation of that, and also we get a free catalyst from this event. Where is it? Oh, well, you can't see the catalyst. All right. You only see a furnishing for some reason. But yeah, now we're done with Neuvillette's story quests. I'd say it's a good time as any to begin with this one. So yeah, I guess without further ado, now that we've taken, I think we did take enough time off of the Neuvillette's story quest. Let's begin with this new one. Oops, I did not mean to unselect it. Hang on. Okay, so can somebody answer me? Is how many acts does this event have? And are all of the acts out right now? Yeah, how many acts does it have? Like 3, 4, 5 acts? And are all the acts out as of right now? Can someone let me know? Also, give me a sec. I want to charge my phone and also drink some water. It's an energy recharge catalyst with but passive HP. Okay. Okay, it only has 3 acts, alright. Are they all out as of right now? Like all 3 acts? Or do I have to wait a bit longer for all the acts to come out? All of them are unlocked? Okay, then I'll try to complete them all if at all possible.
Water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
yeah, okay, so we have 2 hours left to stream. While I can't guarantee that... Hang on, just shut up, Neuvillette. While I can't guarantee I'll complete all of them today's stream, I'll try my best to complete them all as of right now. Yeah, I'll do as many acts as possible. And then if we have any remaining, I'll continue it on Wednesday. So yeah, I guess Hu Tao is here. You go to Wangchu Inn. You hear that Maza and Li are hosting a joint event. I decided to take a look. Okay, so after we've had our journey in Fontaine for a good while, I guess now's a good time as any to get back into Liyue and Mondstadt and see what they're all up to. Because we cannot forget those regions. Because yeah, after we have 5 regions in this game as of right now, we do need to go back to the previous ones every now and then. So yeah, this is a good opportunity as any to go and see what they're all up to. So yeah, I'm guessing Hu Tao is here, so let's just go and see what she's up to. All 3 of them are unlocked. All right. Also, hey Rando, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we just finished up Neuvillette's story quest, so no spoilers for you here. Thankfully. There are many extra dialogues as well. Okay, I'll be sure to keep a lookout for them, but do let me know if there's any missable extra dialogues that I might miss out on. Because I don't want to like progress to the next act and then just miss a whole bunch of like extra dialogue. So yeah, I will ask for you guys' help for like finding extra dialogue and whatnot, like in certain parts. But yeah, let's get started with this event. Hey, there they are. Hu Tao and Venti.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
Hello, you two.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
As ever, never a dull moment on this Teyvat trip.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Ugh. It just hit me how much I miss these two. I miss hearing Venti's voice.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
Nah, something mischievous. We're gonna pull pranks on Zhongli.
We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company but three's a crowd as the inseparable duo tour around Teyvat, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this dialogue? And why is it taking up my entire screen? I'm guessing this is supposed to be like a Chinese poem or something that they decided to just cram all of it into like an English dialogue, but what the hell? That's one long ass poem. Given that Kirara is a delivery person, she needs to make a necessary cameo in every event that comes. Oh yeah, true. Given that Kirara can just go anywhere, it wouldn't surprise me if she appeared in Fontaine at some point. Venti must be being sarcastic, actually knowing what is currently happening in Fontaine right now. I wonder if Venti does know what happens in Fontaine. So yeah, Venti, we got arrested, but it's false charges, and also we defended a magician from murder charges. You would actually like him very much, actually. Actually, I think Venti and Lyney would get along really well, actually. God, now I want to see Fontaine characters interact with like the rest of Teyvat now. We need that event like soon, I think. Anyways, let's continue forth.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone.
Oh God,
All
more!
will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of one speech each what this event is about?
A counting festival, a poetry festival. Yeah, it's a counting festival. Hell yeah.
It's not, though that does sound fun. Maybe we missed an opportunity.
Yes, the next event, a counting festival.
In fact, it's a poetry gala!
Yep.
Jointly hosted by representatives from both Mondstadt and Liyue.
Who would have thought? I mean, the event's literally named Waterborne Poetry, so what else would it be?
Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Hu here during the Lantern Ride?
Right, okay, yeah. Okay, so it was Lantern Ride. I thought it was like Moon Chase or something, but no, it's Lantern Ride.
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit.
It's rare to meet another soul who trolls Zhongli as much as I do.
And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the Neighboring Nations Congenial Poetry Gala.
But God, that's a tongue twister. The Neighboring Nations Congenial Poetry Gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another.
I thought Liyue and Mondstadt were already well acquainted, though, considering they're just right next to each other.
Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now. Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently. You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Yeah. Forsooth, I want to... Forsooth, I am wont to dabble in verse. Sure, I'm looking forward to everyone's poems. I'm gonna play along.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember Liyue, when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet, wind rises, winds never churn, you came up with the second half right away!
Did I? I don't remember this. But the sea of clouds will always return.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
Alright,
Please
so
don't.
basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
People said that it's not really long in OG Chinese. You have to experience it in CN to really see how truly ridiculous these can sound. Yeah, I had the feeling those poems translate better in Chinese rather than English.
I already told you, I'm not going.
Okay, didn't think you get involved.
Shao, you're here too!
Nah, you're going. You're involved now. You're friends with both Hu Tao and Venti, so you have to go.
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Oh, come on. I thought we already been through this.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on.
Plus, Shao's like over 500 years old. Like he should know a thing or two about poetry, or at least heard a thing or two.
But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
Come on, join us. It'll be fun. This is like trying to get the emo kid to join a party or something. Like that one emo classmate who refuses to go to anything.
I'll consider it.
Yay!
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Oh.
Yes, that's right.
We're gonna see a bunch of familiar faces.
We still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Just bring down some almond tofu and he'll be there in a flash. Trust me, I know.
Gotcha. We'll be on our way then.
Hey, Kajino Gathering, Act 1.
How about that for an opening?
Yes, I like it. But if we could give it a bit more oomph, it would be even better. I think we should lead with a bang, dip into a slippity slide, then whoosh into a whoop whoop boom!
Are you guys still talking about poetry?
Got it? Got it. Completely understood.
Really? Because I didn't understand shit. Okay, I guess poetry it's a complex thing to learn, I guess. Oh, I have to go to Stone Gate. That's where I gotta go. All right. You know what? Since for this event it involves Hu Tao and Venti, I'm gonna get them involved. Why not? Sure. I'll switch to this team. All right. Oops. Fuck. I forgot I don't have Venti on this account. I don't. Oh well, I guess I'll just bring out Hu Tao then.
I see the value in my own work.
Yeah, NEUVILLETTE'S time is over because his circus is fast, so I'll bring in a good Hu Tao here to join on the fun.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'll still bring NEUVILLETTE though, just as a backup support. All right, let's go. Let's see.
Wow, it's so lively.
Oh.
I didn't think there'd be so many people here already.
Okay, who do I see?
Familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Let's have a look. Yep, Chongyun and Sing Cho is a given. Who do I see over there? Oh, Diona's here, and oh, Noelle Mika is here as well. Oh. Okay, quite a bunch of familiar faces, actually. Who should we start with? Let's start with the dynamic duo over here. Hang on. Climb, Zhongli. Climb with your old arms. What's up, you two?
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Do like a 2 monster to leave a character setup? Maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, it would be really, really funny to have Neuvillette and Zhongli meet. I feel like they would talk about so many interesting things.
Hey, Xingqiu and Changyun are here too.
I mean, why wouldn't they? I think Xingqiu is very well versed in poetry.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Noelle?
Are you talking about Noelle?
Yep.
Yeah, she's super strong.
She fucking, during our hangout event, she literally collapsed an entire fucking avalanche. Like, yeah, she busted down an entire wall of stone just from one swing. She's literally the Saitama of this world, I swear to God.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
No?
Huh? What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Okay.
Okay.
Sucks no Inazuma character, so yeah, I feel like Inazuma will also be very interested in poetry, but I guess the creators of this event is just like, nope, only 2 regions at most. We can't get more than 3 regions involved unless it's gonna be like an international event, like the TCG event and all.
Right.
All right, who next? I guess let's go to let's talk to Diona, then leave Mika and Noelle for last. Actually, what do these two have to say?
Are you sure that wasn't really an evil spirit?
Open your mind to all possibilities, and I'm sure you will find the answer.
I suppose that's true. Hey, wait a second. You're not planning on telling everyone here, are you?
Tell us. Oh well. Why is Ziona here? Oh, of course. Is she at the wine bar? Of course she would be. Hold up, I'm gonna just grab these things near you. Let me just grab all these rocks for myself.
Diona!
What the fuck are you doing here?
Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here.
Neither did I.
Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend the
Oh.
the Cat's Tail.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry. You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it. But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know. Huh? How do you figure that?
Yeah, how the fuck?
All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again.
But yeah, Diona, your whole stick is that you create good wine out of bad ingredients. So, what makes you think that's gonna work?
Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Huh, just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up.
All right, good luck, I guess.
Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in. It'll be fun. Fine, if I have time.
It would be nice if Toma revisited Mondstadt, like at some point, because, you know, it's his line of birth. Sorry, I can't let you join my world right now. I'm doing this event. And I don't think it's co-op. Yeah, hopefully we have an Inazuma and Sumeru event sometime in the near future.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
Oh, shut up, Zhongli. God damn it. I leave him, like, idle for, like, 2 seconds. Osmanthus wine. Okay. Mika and Noelle. Come to think of it, I haven't really seen these two interact before. Hey, what's up? Also, what's this bulletin board say? Okay, no, same generic, Oh. I guess Sanctuary tried to write something and it didn't turn out well. I wonder if I can find... Okay, no, I think these are more generic messages. Never mind then.
Now, should I try adding loach pearls or horse tails next?
Oh, please add loach pearls, because I...
Since we're in Liyue, I should add some Jueyun chilies.
Ooh, make some spicy wine. Actually, does spicy wine exist? I don't think I've ever heard anybody saying like a wine is spicy before. But anyways, enough stalling. Let's talk to these two now. Hey!
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
Damn, you remember the whole name.
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Are you here as Mondstadt's representatives?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. But... I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
She lifted all these fucking chairs and tables with one hand. With one hand while balancing them all. Could you fucking believe that?
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as Sir.
I don't think there's a need for that. Mika, I think, is way younger than you are, Noelle. At least I think so.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Kind of like this dynamic. These two are like the youngins of the Knights of Favonius.
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
Yeah, this is the first time for everything.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps. The challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
I don't think it's required anywhere in the Knights to write a poetry, but okay.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Bye, good luck.
Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
I'll teach you both. Alrighty, take part in the opening event.
What do you think the key to a good poem is, Mika? Do you have any idea?
Huh? I'm not too sure either. If I'd known we'd be doing this sooner, I would have asked Miss Lisa to recommend some books on the topic.
She was actually involved in the previous event, actually. Damn it, I should have asked for her help there. Okay, take part in the opening event. Let's do it. A sudden gust of wind forces everyone to briefly shut their eyes.
Melodies wandering the wind,
God damn it.
wafting to pastures beyond their home.
I knew it. As soon as a gust of wind showed up, it's just like, yep, they're here. And Venti, why'd you do that? Everyone's gonna think you're the animal archon at some point.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Bars.
Finches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry. jointly organized by Lua and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Just a side note, they really gotta replace the clapping sound effect for this game. I feel like they've used that clapping sound effect so many times, it's getting a bit old. And it's just like awkwardly quiet when it's like a huge crowd like this too.
We're your hosts, Liyue's verse monger of the darkest alleys, Hu Tao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
I just realized the Liyue characters are on the right and the... Oh, never mind. Iona's on the right. Never mind. My bad.
If you're here, you're our guest. So please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters.
Is that a Dia? I don't think it is. I think it's just a Liyue NPC with blue outfit.
If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words. Just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days.
Ah, and that's why there are only 3 acts to this event.
Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Watch it turn out to be super fucking hard straight off the bat.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them.
Oh, we gotta create our own riddles. Okay.
We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
Primo gems.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Let's go. Okay, right. View the first poetry riddle. Where? Oh, here. Okay. Let's talk to the others first, before we get started.
We couldn't cajole Adeptus Chow in the end.
Damn.
He said he'd take a peek from the peaks, but that was all he'd agree to. It's a real shame. I had the perfect poem for his entrance and everything.
I wonder if we can climb around and actually see Xiao somewhere.
That was a good little opening ceremony, wasn't it? Even if I do say so myself.
Okay, is Xiao actually watching from above? Or is he watching at all? He's probably not anywhere around here. Yeah, I'm not seeing him anywhere, so I'm gonna guess he's not actually here. Okay, what about the others? Are they around? No? I guess not. I guess in that case, so let's begin with the first poetry riddle. Quite kind of fits since poetry is like meditation, you know? I guess you have a point there, yeah. What if we can actually find him from a distance somewhere, lol? Like yeah, imagine he's just all the way on that cliff over there. Like just watching from a distance. That'd be kind of cool if you can just go up and talk to him like that. Anyways, the first riddle.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern.
Oh, Noah's with us.
For home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why. For a dream beyond the sky.
Huh. Celestia? I don't know.
Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
In a nutshell, yes. Very clear and concise.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing, really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
That could be it.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
Can I view the riddle again? I think dandelion is the right answer.
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
The important thing is that the important thing is that it's authentic.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun.
Yeah.
Let's go look at the next one.
Oh, yes. I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
Okay, view the second poetry riddle. Okay, wait, I can't view this one again. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. The visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. I guess dandelions would make sense with that. Alright, let's see a second one.
This one says... Oh, handwriting is just awful.
Oh, god damn it, Saint Chill.
I have 4 corners like a square pancake.
Uh...
But I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
The fuck? Saint Chill? Are you okay? The fuck? 4 corners like a square pancake. I'm stuffed and seasoned, carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Tofu? I don't know.
Oh, wow. Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface-level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
I'm the one who wrote that, actually.
Well...
Singcho just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Yeah, that's his one.
Oh, so this is Shinjo's riddle! You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more... elegant.
Yeah, where'd the food thing come from?
This festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad! So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Ha! Meanie!
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Alright.
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
Fine. I guess I will, gladly.
At least you're nice to Paimon.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped!
Alright, tidy. Okay, view the third poetry riddle. Yeah, we haven't actually solved this riddle, by the way. 4 corners like a square pancake. The more you consume, the broader your mind. We still have no clue what this is all about. Let's look at the other ones and see what they're all about, though. Where's the third one? Oh, that one. Okay. Oh no, we're writing one this time. Okay.
Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest.
A cat? 4 long legs, a slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Whom I carry all day without needing to rest. My first thought was a cat, but no, that doesn't make sense. A cat doesn't carry the guests. Sumpter beasts? I don't know. A horse?
Is this talking about some kind of animal?
All animals need to eat. The answer must be some other kind of object.
It's a chair.
Oh, I guess. Wait, Diona, you're not supposed to reveal the answer. You know that?
Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it.
Okay.
The answer just popped into my head.
I guess, yeah, chair would make sense. Like, it doesn't even have a face, so.
I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch.
I guess that's how most riddles work, yeah.
Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
Okay, so you might want to run it by me real quick.
Maybe I should try to come up with one too. All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up.
Wow, that was quick.
Diona, do you want to know the answer?
Damn, he wrote that riddle in like half a second. What the fuck? Okay.
No need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
Alright, is that it? All the poems just done? Alright, wait till the end of the riddle solving event. Oh, I can actually read Paimon's riddle here. What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there, so full of more it comes out of the nose, but in the sea glug 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 down it goes. What the fuck? Is she talking about herself? Is Paimon talking about herself here? Got no wings, so flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora, it comes out the nose. But in the sea, glug 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 down it goes. I somewhat feel like Paimon's talking about herself. Not so much the last part though. I'm still confused about that last part. Any of you other riddles, or is that it? Okay, that's all. All right, I guess we'll find out the answers here. I just want to talk to these NPCs just in case. If they have any bonus dialogue, you know? Oh, well, here we go.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh, that means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. This riddle is, unique, especially the handwriting.
Why'd you pick it out if you can't read it anyways?
I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. Baked? Baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
Xingqiu, how terrible is your fucking handwriting?
They drew Xingqiu's!
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You brat! It's pizza! The answer is pizza!
Isn't pizza usually in a circle?
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind? And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round.
Yeah, exactly what I was saying, yeah.
Like mora meat?
Goddamn, Hu Tao's being ruthless here.
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving.
No. You're off by a long shot.
Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one. Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
Books? Books! I have 4 corners. The more you consume, the more... It's books, isn't it?
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time.
Yes! Paimon, you got it!
What is it?
Books! Hell yeah! They're square, they got lots of big words baked onto them. Every word that passes through your lips as you read it out makes you smarter.
Oh, gotcha! Books! The answer is books!
Too late, you answered wrongly already. It's my answer now. Fuck you.
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Man, fuck you. The answer should go to me. I figured it out.
Huh? So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this!
I'm awesome at this. I figured it out, dumbass.
What Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this. Thanks for the point, Traveler.
You're welcome.
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
Damn, Mika's really determined to win this.
High above the wispy clouds.
Okay, never heard this one.
Gloomy, snow-filled shroud. Standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Huh. High above the wispy clouds, amidst a gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it ever lowly sage.
Oh,
it's... I got it!
Oh? Oh, damn.
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, how could I? It was
Oh,
you who
God.
thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Just both say your answers at the same time.
My answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
Just say it already.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
No, you go first. No, you go first. No, you go first. No, you go first.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you
Yeah,
say your
exactly what I was
answers at the
saying,
same
yeah.
time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oh, wow, really now? Alright.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Oh?
Cecilia!
Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense, yeah.
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true wind blue.
What with the icy wind stuff, though?
Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry.
Ah, damn. Good guess, though.
Answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Qingxin?
The
poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one.
Hey, there we go.
Is the right answer.
Yeah, Discount Adia here wrote the riddle.
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
Damn it.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our 2 friends from Mondstadt as well.
Goddamn, 3 people get points, alright.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all 3 contestants earn a point each.
This seems a bit against the rules. Shouldn't the... I feel like the points should be like split in 3 or something.
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already!
We're only just getting started.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our 3rd riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty?
It says Paimon's.
What's got no wings,
It
but
is.
flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
That's Paimon's! They picked Paimon's riddle! Yay!
Oh, great. Now I have to guess it now, don't I? Goddamn. Nobody fucking knows what she wrote about.
What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like...
Yeah.
It's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
Yeah. It's about you, ain't it?
No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
Paimon. Just everybody said it at the same time. Everybody gets a point except Paimon.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
What do you mean the answer was wrong?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
Even everyone agrees that fucking Paimon takes up most of my mora.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea...
Oh yeah, I didn't even take that into account.
Glug, glug, glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again?
Think about it for a moment.
No, you're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber.
Oh.
You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Oh. I guess that's also a suitable answer too. Fuck.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately.
Yeah, I feel like it describes you much, much better.
In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Nah.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
I can vouch for it.
You think so too? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Yay! So everybody but you gets a point.
Great! And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
which means she's in last now. More riddles and giggles fly in the air as time flies by.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinjo, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
What's he investigating? The riddle demon. Oh, hey, all of them together. Can I find the others? Anyone around here? Yeah, can I find Mika and Noelle somewhere nearby? Nope, don't look like it. Okay, let's see what the guys are all about. My intrusive thoughts were winning there for a second, my bad.
Hey, you two!
Oh, did Xingqiu win?
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed.
Oh, you
Though,
did win.
If you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
What's the prize anyways? Also, Xingqiu, what the fuck's up with that face? Xingqiu's trying to riz me right now.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Of course I beat the prize. Of course I will beat the fucking prize.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Who knows? Maybe this will come in handy one of these days.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
Real ominous, Hu Tao.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Do we have to?
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic,
No.
or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated
Damn, tongue
free
twister.
above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Oh.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity.
No?
It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it. And when I went to try and get a closer look at it, and tried to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Oh god. Was it just Venti just flying in the air? Just randomly? Because he was bored or something? Imagine. Is that Rodea? Is the ocean boss competing too? I guess, yeah, the Paimon's poem could also fit Rodea as well. You need Kirara to carry your carcass. Oh yeah, I was just reminded of yeah, the TCG festival where I think Hu Tao wanted Kirara to like transport corpses or something. Which is like truly fucked, but also really funny at the same time. HQ, hey, welcome to stream, welcome. We're beginning the Hu Tao Venti event as of right now, and and seems like Chongyun offended some poor soul or something.
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh, that means you have.
Well,
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
We're just gonna use the crowd here to help us find this demon.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no.
Are we outside already?
Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Of course it would. Oh, okay, that's Act 1. All right, that was quick. That's honestly quite short compared to what I thought it would be. Okay, wow, this is a cool screen. Oh yeah, that's really, really cool. Okay, Waterborne Poetry, 100 paces, hurling rights. Oh damn, look at this. Whoa. Whoa, these are some pretty cool fucking screens here. Alright, I'm guessing those are like the mini games of this event. Do we have time to play them? Okay, so yeah, there are only 3 acts, and these are the events, and you get a free catalyst from this. Ballad of the Boundless Blue. Ooh, what's this? Energy recharge passive. Within 6 seconds after normal charge attacks hit opponents, normal attack damage will be increased by 8%, and charge attack damage will be increased by 6%, max 3 stacks. Okay, I can see this being like an FTP weapon for, I guess, Wriothesley and Neuvillette. And you need to get certain points in order to get it. That's actually not a bad weapon, actually. And I'm assuming you can get it up to R5, and it's gonna be probably like pretty good, like afterwards. Oh, and this quest also has side quests too. Okay, I guess we'll do some of these in, like later on. But I think as of right now, whoever did these transition screens are well freaking done. Yeah, honestly, they're so pretty. God damn, they like, yeah, these are like wallpaper material right here. Definitely some really good wallpaper material. If extra dialogues though? Oh yeah, right. I should like go around and talk to like people and whatnot. What's this? Oh, these are other riddles. You know what? Since I may not come back here later, I might just screenshot them and just solve it in my own time. Oh hey, Venti's here.
Seeing my friends having such a lively discussion, I couldn't help but join in on the fun. Of course, I promised Hu Tao I'd behave and do my job as a good host. But I really am parched from speaking so much. Ugh, it would be negligent not to wet my whistle. And you know what the best part is? Wine is to the poet's tongue as ink to his pen. So, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sure. Create all the excuses you can, Ventus. I didn't mean to click on you. Yeah, let's look around and see if there's any character interactions I might have missed. Let me go back to the Wang Chu Inn actually and see if Xiao's there. Oh wait, two the minigames are here. Okay, I'll check those minigames out later, but I think I want to focus on the story first before anything else. Yeah, I want to complete the event storyline before I try anything else. Nope, Xiao doesn't look like he's here. I think you also have discounts for upgrades in the event duration. Oh yeah, you can max out the weapon. But no, I don't think it's a discount actually. I think it's like you can level up the weapon faster with like less XP and whatnot. Yeah, do let me know if there's any dialogues I might miss going to Act 2. Because so far I only see Venti and I don't see anybody else. So if there's anybody else in the area, do let me know. Because I might just miss out on them. Yeah, I don't see anybody else around here. Maybe I'll go back to the funeral parlor and see if Hu Tao's there. Could be worth a look. Yeah, do let me know if there's any hidden dialogue I might miss going directly to Act 2. It's funny and also kind of sad why Venti drinks after his story quests. Yeah, I can see why he's like drinking to like forget like the bad memories and whatnot. Is that it? Is that all the secret dialogue? Or is there more somewhere I might miss? Let me go back to the Mondstadt headquarters and see if I can find Mika and... yeah, let me see if I can find Mika and Noelle somewhere around. If not, then, yeah, if they're not here, then I'm just gonna assume that, there are no other hidden dialogues, and I'll just proceed on to Act 2. I'm not sure why they'd be in the library, per se, but... doesn't hurt to take a look around. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're here. Let's check on Klee and see what she's up to. Nah, she's not here. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's any hidden dialogue anywhere. Below Wang Chuin? Okay, yeah, I'll check there if you say so. But below Wang Chuin is also the event, so I need to be careful not to trigger them on accident. Cannonball! You know what's funny? I tried to dive underwater there for a second, but then I realized we're not in Fontaine. It's a bit of a shame you can't dive underwater in other regions, but oh well. Okay, so yeah, this is one of the events, I'm guessing. And then, yeah, that person's also another event. Yeah, let me look around down here and see if there's any recognizable faces around. Nope, doesn't look like it so far. Yeah, look inside the inn as well, just to make sure. Fuck your wood. You don't need it. Burn. Okay, the people that want you in are not gonna be happy with me. Okay, yeah, let me check below Wang Chuin as well. See if there's anybody else around. Nope. Okay, I think that's everywhere I can figure out to find any NPCs. So yeah, I think the missable interaction's only around the event area. Okay, then. In that case, then I think I might have gotten every single interaction I could get as right now, which is just Venti. So yeah, I think with that, let's move on to Act 2 and see how far we can get on with the event storyline. So yeah, what was it? Wait till 8 to 10 then the following day. Alright, let's do that. Maybe they can add diving mechanics for future map expansions, like in Mondstadt. I'm kind of hoping they do, because it would be a shame to just implement diving only to Fontaine and not just anywhere else. Look, yeah, I feel like it'd be a heavily missed opportunity if diving was only for Fontaine and just nowhere else. Also, damn, everybody's gathered here already.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
Damn, I just slept here for a whole fucking day and you guys are already here.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
What leaf?
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Oh?
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest boars and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms.
Okay, some of those did not rhyme at all. There's no rhythm to that at all whatsoever.
Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
That was not what he said. The subtitles say a nature tour, and you said something completely different. I feel like somebody at the subtitling, like a compartment of Hoyo needs to be fired.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery, and pocketing any poetic thoughts.
Yeah, the rest of the characters say inspiration walk. Why does Venti's one say nature tour? The fuck? Did they forget to change that?
Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead. And if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
Way to bring down the mood.
In short,
Good lord.
Please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations, and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry.
And try not to
We will
die.
all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Xingqiu, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Okie dokie.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
No problemo.
Thanks. I'm counting on you. So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Favonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
No need to feel bad.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into two groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
True.
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Mix up the Leeway and Mondstadt groups, I guess.
Draw lots.
Okay.
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun.
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
Come on now.
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first.
Imagine I'm gonna be separated from Paimon in this. Everyone draws their lots.
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona,
God damn it.
and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
No need to be so formal, man. Taking a stroll, that's a plan.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Bye-bye.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going. Dun, 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 dun. Come on.
Wow. Are those ears and tails real? So fluffy.
Can I touch them?
All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Must have been direct Chinese translation that slipped by. Yeah, I feel like that's what happened with that subtitle. It's called Freeverse, what Hu Tao just said. Oh, I guess she was just spotting out some random stuff. She didn't really care about like rhythms and whatnot, I guess. All right, lead the way, Captain Chongyun.
Captain, hey, quit messing around.
Hey, and Shao's watching from a distance. And he's gone. Tears Among the Leaves, Waterborne Poetry Act 2.
Enjoy your inspiration walks. I'm looking forward to some splendid poetry tonight.
Okie dokie. Also, where the fuck did Hu Tao go? Yeah, where is she? Oh well. You know what? Just for the sake of immersion, I'll actually change my party to the group. Okay, what can I replace? Which team should I get rid of? I'll get rid of this team. It's redundant. Alright, Traveler. Chongyun, where are you? Diona. And Paima's not a playable character, so I can't really say. We'll put in Hu Tao and pretend she's there.
Leave it to me.
Let's actually reorganize the teams here, just so, yeah. This is actually not a bad team, actually. Pyro and 2 Cryos. Not bad, not bad. Alright, follow Chongyun to the location of the incident. Over here. Actually, are my Chongyun and Diona built? I think my Diona's... yeah, my Diona's not built at all. Why do I have the Dendro set on her? The fuck? Hold up, I gotta change some things. Why do I have Dendro on her? What the fuck? Hang on. I'm gonna go with the healer, like a healer set, maybe. Actually, nah. Whatever. I'm not gonna build her anyway, so I'm just gonna leave her as is. I think she's like supposed to be a placeholder for one of my other characters, but I think I'm just gonna leave her as is for the meantime. Traveler's fine, Hu Tao should be enough to just do anything, so yeah, I'll just stick with this team for the meantime. Alright, let's go. Okie dokie. Oh. Is that a weasel?
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
Kind of?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
What the fuck?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Chongyun is 1 in a million. He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide. Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
No.
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Of course he's gotta show up to comfort Chongyun.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yeah, an Adepti.
Yep, this is Xiao, an Adeptus of Liyue.
Holy shit.
An Adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Xiao.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
Neither.
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
Hey, come on.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
Oh, come on, don't say that.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Wait, come on an inspiration walk with us, come on.
Yeah, you should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
But...
Come on.
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Xiao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
Come on.
Fine.
Fine, but only to pet Diona's cat ears.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this.
Nope, just him.
Chongyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Xiao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients? Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
And then I'm gonna make Chongyun eat it all and make him turn into a different person.
Uh-huh. Julian chilies. I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Especially not for me.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
The fuck you mean perfect? Exactly what I said. The fuck you mean it's perfect? Okay. Oh, I actually have Xiao and Diona here.
Condensate or loach pearls.
Nice.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Xiangling would make.
That's actually kind of nice, actually, because I don't actually have Xiao. Yeah, he's on my alt account, but not here. All right, let's go. And I'm assuming they gave me Trao Diona because my Diona sucks. So they have to give me a brand new one. Okay, let's find some of those chilies. Where are they? I don't remember chilies spawning here. Oh. Yes, kill time. Oh, damn, it's a C1 Xiao. Nice. It's like a 3 dashes. Ah, Cryo Xiao. The optimal build. Bam. Oh, alrighty.
Okay, this should be enough.
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
Yeah, Chongyun can't handle Jueyun chilies. If you read its lore, I think he turns into a different person when he eats chilies. Like, I think there's just one story where he just got up on stage and started jamming out with Xin Yan after eating spicy food. It's really, really funny. You should, like, read Xin Yan's voice line about it. Like, yeah, Xin Yan's voice line about Chongyun. It's really, really funny.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
What the fuck is this cat on about?
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah, because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile, surely.
Surprisingly, no.
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
Like, trust me, I can throw a little shit into my into my drinks and it'll taste good somehow.
No need.
No, please don't.
Just you wait.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Jueyun chilies?
Xiao's just like, I don't care about all this. I don't know why the traveler invited me along.
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I guess you could look at it that way.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
Oh yeah. Wait, isn't she actually under the influence of the spirit of like the Springvale spirit or something. I forgot the details, but I think like it has something to do with the spirit of the Springvale like lake or pond or whatever.
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her.
Oh, then.
Although there are traces of something
That's
else.
a new animation.
Something rather special.
I don't think I've ever seen that animation before. Is that a new one? Yeah, blame your alcoholic dad for that, jeez. For those who don't know, cold stuff keeps his yang energy calm, and hot stuff makes him all berserk. Yeah. He basically gets drunk off of spice and whatnot. Yeah, the Springvale thing, yeah.
In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
What about for me? Fuck, I have to taste it too?
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Julian chilies.
Alright, bottoms up. Let's go.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry. There isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Jueyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
That makes it even worse.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
Don't force yourselves now. Oh damn. Shall actually drank it. So?
Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Chongyun drank his too. Is he gonna be okay?
Are we actually gonna see his personality change?
This drink is...
fucking rad, yo! Chongy just goes all fucking rock boy.
Delicious!
Oh damn.
It does have a touch of Jueyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering.
Uh-oh.
It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me.
Oh god. Oh god. Chong is in hyper mode.
It's crisp and refreshing with just a hint of numbness, and the Jueyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture.
All of a sudden he's fucking Gordon Ramsay.
And oh, the slimes. Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
Oh god. His mouth has turned into a machine gun.
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime.
Fucking bro talks faster than Yoimiya. Holy shit.
Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
You okay, buddy?
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diana, if you please, one more.
God damn, I need one right now. Right now, Diona. At your instruction, Diona serves another Chongy with a cold drink.
Oh. Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit.
So that's what he's like when he drinks spicy stuff.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Chongyun are actually kind of similar.
I guess, yeah, true. They both have cry visions, and they also have a gift, quote unquote, that actually makes... that's actually bad for them.
Xiao? What's wrong?
Look over there.
What the... what's that?
You mean the leaf?
Oh.
Something's written on it.
What?
Really?
You can see that from over here?
Goddamn, Child's 2020 vision, apparently. Let's just grab and take a look.
Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away.
Okay. Hey, okay, I still have Xiao and Diona. What does this leaf say? I'm pointing at it. So someone read out the leaf for me. Alright, let's see what it says.
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see!
Oh. You're telling me all this fits on a leaf? God damn, that must have really small handwriting. The sky at the night blossomed with flowers. The stars that night hummed like bees in search of nectar and of dreams. And we that night were as new as the dew, under moonlight flowing like silken honey. Our words sweet as we sat by the spring, but I turned and left you alone. The poem in my heart left unspoken since then. The stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold. I hide them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf?
Good question. I have the feeling Venti wrote that. You know, because he can, you know, use the animal power, like use his animal powers to like control where the leaf's gonna go and everything. I feel like it's gotta be Venti. Maybe it's just me. Still wonder if Ningguang ate that sugar frosted slime. Oh yeah, the one that Paimon gave her. Wouldn't surprise me if it's just still chilling in a box somewhere. Or she did just like pass it on to Beto or something.
The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no sense to me.
Sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves. It doesn't matter if anyone reads it.
That's true. I've heard Xingqiu say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little.
Kind of?
So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
Why not?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Oh?
Upstream? Why?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool. Good thinking.
Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves!
What? Okay, so what are the bets that Kazuha wrote this? Like, he's not involved in Motset or Leeway at all, except he sometimes comes with Leeway. Actually, why isn't Kazuha here, actually? Kazuha loves poems. I'm surprised he's not here. And yeah, he can't come to Leeway because, you know, he's with Beto and all. So yeah, maybe it is Kazuha who wrote this.
But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
Alrighty. I lose out now. Oh well. Alright, place the poem upstream. Oh damn. Way upstream. Holy shit. Okay, all the way up here. Oh god. No! I knew it! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid fucking pig. God damn it. I forgot that this waypoint always has you be attacked by the pigs. Hey, come back here. There we are. Okay, is our mystery writer anywhere nearby? No? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's write a response then.
Upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
Are you finished writing it? Okay, damn, that was quick. Amidst the dark, fireflies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain and love holds to the last, against the world can the small stand fast. In honeyed moonlight, may you once more bask. Oh, damn! Okay, that's actually a pretty good poem, actually. Damn. I didn't know Lumine was such a skilled writer.
Ooh, great!
Yeet. What's up? That's a great suggestion, Xiao. Seems like the idea of getting involved has grown on you.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard.
You should try writing a poem too, Xiao.
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
Just write what you feel like.
The least in the water! Look, it's like a little boat. Merrily, merrily down the stream. Life is but a dream.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
I love how it's just like, yeah, we were supposed to investigate this hidden thing or whatever, and here we are just writing poems and throwing them down the stream. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what Hu Tao Venti wanted us to do.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh. What's this? You two having a private chat?
Yeah, what's to you?
No, it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
Some time ago in a team far, far away. Oh, we're going to Mika's team now. Nice, get to see things from their perspective. Wait, did they... Wait, imagine they wrote the poem?
The scenery here is quite beautiful.
Actually, that's not actually plausible. Yeah, maybe it is them that wrote the poem. Like the first one.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
Set up a camp, what the fuck?
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Yeah, you're taking a stroll. We're not staying here.
Okay. Well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe, and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated?
I have the feeling these two have no idea what inspiration means.
They're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here? In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh? Oh, okay then. Crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
Goddamn, it's like 3 introverts together.
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
So we're not camping.
So, Xingqiu,
Oh well.
Do you...
Hey, I'm actually playing Xingqiu and Mika.
Inspiration walks often, or
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home, so I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood.
Okay, I was just waiting for them to stop because I want to talk to Noelle.
Have fun, you two. I'll have the tent set up soon.
Alright, be right back. Also, is this my Xingqiu or is it a Tra Xingqiu? No, this is mine. I guess the game recognizes that my Xingqiu is much better than the trial version. Oh yeah, this is definitely not my Mika. Yeah, because I have a different one. Very much different. Yeah, to the other ones. Actually, I don't think I even built Mika in this. I think I built Mika on my main. Oh yeah, my Mika's not all that great. He's more of a healer than anything else, and I don't have any cons of him.
Body and mind.
Alright, let's collect some wood. Wait, isn't... Oh yeah, this is a hillier area, isn't it? Alright, time for you guys to die.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, taste the power of gun. Arrow gun. Pew pew. There we go. The wood's mine. Alright, look for any cooking ingredients nearby. Okay. Cooking ingredients. Oh, berries, alright. Nice.
with this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go, or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
Yeah, when are we gonna actually see Varka, by the way? Like, when are we gonna go back to Mondstadt and actually see Varka? I'm kind of hoping that, like, at some point in the main story, we go back to Mondstadt, and then we actually get to meet Varka, like, for the first time or something.
That all sounded pretty profound. Well, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Oh, sure.
Alright, get back to camp and talk to Noelle.
Time to act.
Let's fly, if I can. Oh, pff, damn. Noelle, you set up camp real quick there. Holy shit, ain't that
Back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
We're only gonna be staying here for like 10 minutes at most. Did you really need to pitch all this?
No need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity.
The team lights a fire and starts prepping lunch. Before long, a delicious meal is ready.
Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
I don't know how you managed to cook 3 berries into perfection, but you did, somehow.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
I don't.
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
Maybe?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So just don't get caught.
Huh. Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road?
Oh, yeah.
You cut it in 2 with a single blow.
Some fucking how. Even Master Gene can't fucking do that. Not even Diva can do that. How the fuck did you manage to do it? In fact, why are you a 4-star? Shouldn't we be a 5-star?
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
I do wonder if one of these days they're gonna like release like 5-star versions of some of these characters. Like imagine like a 5-star Noelle sometime in the near future, or like a 5-star like Beto or something. Like yeah, I kind of hope they do the same thing as Honkai Star Rail, where they basically release the same character but like a different version of them. You know, that'd be pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, these character interactions are so wholesome. They really are.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do. Finding inspiration.
Goddamn, this is all making me want to be a Noelle main again. Like, I know I built Ito and everything, but goddamn, I do want to try out Noelle once more.
Miss Hu Tao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Cor Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly.
I guess.
But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Oh, wait, isn't that the lady from the contest?
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday.
Yeah.
She wrote one of the riddles we answered.
What's she doing here?
Why don't we go say hi?
Alright, let's go. Hey, it's using my Noel, actually. Actually, my Noel's actually pretty well built, all things considered. The crit because he could use some work, but... Yeah, you know what? I'll be a Noel. I'll try and use Noel for now. Actually... I'll use this crit rate one. Yeah, that's at least better than before.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, let's go. What are you doing here? Hello, Fake-a-dia.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
You know, I just realized, why are your eyes glowing? Is that just me, or does it look like her eyes are glowing?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
That might be the next Oceanid boss.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Kelly Rowe.
Kelly Rowe. Okay. I had a very different pronunciation in my head. I had a very, very different pronunciation in my head, but I'm glad they said it first before I mispronounced it. Kelly Rowe. Okay.
So, Miss Kelly Roy, are you from Fontaine?
Oh, is she?
That's right. I was traveling in
Oh,
the
now to think about it, yeah, she is wearing Fontaine attire.
Poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
We can't let the players forget what region they're actually on right now.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing! So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
Ah, fuck, yes, use Elemental Sight, fuck. I'll try and do that later on, yeah.
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yeah, why not? It's not even that far away.
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
Wait, what about the tent we set up?
I'd personally like to hear Miss Callie Rowe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Can I actually see her? The group walk back to the venue, laughing and joking as they go. Hey, we're all back.
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Oh, there they are. Wait a minute, where's Xiao? Oh, I guess he didn't come with.
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Pretty darn far.
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
exhausted.
Since when do you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more.
I wonder if it's I wonder if it's Caliroe that dropped that leaf then, if it's not the others.
Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
I mean, just fair, right? Team of 4, team of 4.
Indeed. This is Kelly Roe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got!
Turn around, Paimon. He's not there.
Wait. Xiao? Where'd he go?
I guess he ditched us.
Xiao, come on out!
No! Fuck off!
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
Yeah, the hell's Hu Tao been up to?
They
Oh,
say
there you are.
roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Who is it?
Director Hu's manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
Didn't think he... Oh, wow, okay. Didn't expect Zhongli to show up here again. Okay. I mean, who better than the G-Archon himself, right?
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
We meet again! Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
He's the G-Archon. What?
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Hey, Xiao, come on down. Your dad's here. Just imagine. He just comes out just... Zhongli, what the fuck are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Oh, God. My dog's barking for him, apparently. He's getting very, very excited of Zhongli's appearances. Oh, goodness. I hope you guys can't hear that. Also, my chair's a bit... Hang on. Ah, fuck. How do you lock this? Oh, that's how you lock the chair. So my apologies. I just got a new chair and I'm still figuring out how it works. Okay, continuing.
His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
I'm only nervous because that wretched bard from Mondstadt is here.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Rise to the occasion, Director.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Oh, what, are we competing?
Huh? Are you counting me too?
Join us, it'll be fun.
Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage.
Zhongli or Xiao, join our team.
Well, how about this? I'll join in as well.
Okay, never mind, I guess you will.
Here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Is that allowed? Is the event organizers allowed to be part of a team?
Naturally, the more the merrier. being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
I guess fair enough.
Then,
What about Venti then?
everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
Judge Zhongli.
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions. Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem.
Alrighty.
Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
I'm your host, Venti, the Animal Archon, and Zhongli, the Geo Arch. Wait a minute. They just expose their identities right then and there. Are you an American? No, I'm not. I'm not an American. I mean, my voice sounds American, but I'm actually an Asian. Yeah, I'm Asian. Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that. I have many people asking me that, or telling me that my voice sounds American. It really does, but I'm actually Asian.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
Okay, then we're supposed to complete this, right?
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh,
or never mind, maybe he's answering.
Real expert at this.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day. Okay, I got something.
No?
Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Changyun completed the couplet!
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
And also, you can see here a pig scratching its ass.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. All right then. I guess I'll start the next couplet.
All right.
Mind pines for Mingyun. Flesh confined to Qingse. Spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Changyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
I have the feeling Xingqiu was so disappointed. Like if he hears that Chongyun consumed like spicy stuff like while he was away, he's gonna be so disappointed and of like missing out on that scene.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jade stone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
Yeah, what were you thinking?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
What? Wait, what are you saying what to? Zhongli must have learned about poetry from Guizhong? It wouldn't surprise me, actually. Guizhong seems to be the more... Yeah, seems to be more of the one versed in poetry.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet.
All right.
Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup?
Okay, I just gotta say I have no clue what the fuck they're talking about, because I have no clue about poetry at all whatsoever, but the words sound nice.
What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet?
I feel like this would resonate more with like the Chinese and Japanese community, because they would know more about what poetry is all about.
No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
Got it.
North beyond the Starfell Lake.
Oh, good.
South across the windswept plains. Just for berry squeezed and mint infused.
Goddamn. Okay, Trevor's speaking again. Okay, let's go. I think Hoy's actually listening to us. I think they actually know that we want to hear Lumine and Ether speak a bit more. Because she spoke earlier during Neuvillette's story quest, and now she's speaking here. Holy shit. Please continue this trend, Hoyo. Please continue. I want to hear Lumine talk some more. Please.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Does this mean I helped? Meowsa!
You saved the day. Thanks, Diona.
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat.
Yeah, critique them a little bit.
Then allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingxin? This is a hard one to match.
Baiju or Chi-Chi just appear out of nowhere and just complete the poem. Just completely out of nowhere. They were just like hiding in the bushes. The Shin part of Qingxin means hard, but the flower itself has no heart. I got it. Thanks, Xiao.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingxin?
Sweet Dream says, have a dessert.
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
I guess I've resonated with Xiao in some form. Actually, we sleep peacefully at night because Xiao is there to protect everyone. Ah, okay, that's a bit. I think that's what, yeah, she meant to say. I don't think Sweet Dream is actually meant to be a dessert. Hey, he smiled. I saw that little smile for a split second.
The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
Did he get embarrassed and leave because the poem was about him?
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice, decorate with cuboids of meat.
What? Hu Tao, you're not just hungry, are you?
Huh? What the?
The fuck?
Ah, we have ourselves a pedant's couplet.
What's a what?
The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
God damn it, I was complimenting you.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles.
Oh god.
At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
At this point, Xingqiu's gonna challenge Hu Tao to a rap battle.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pot.
Huh?
What?
So that's a pedant's couplet. Paimon thinks she can do that too. I thought of one. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny.
What the fuck's a Baron Bunny?
Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Fuck. Fucking get out of here, Barbara Fan Club member.
Huh?
The fuck?
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
Yeah. When the fuck did Albert follow us all the way out here?
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
The people of Leeway is just like, what the fuck? The fuck's a Baron Bunny? The fuck's a Jumpty Dumpty?
Oh, this monster's got talents.
I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one.
Clear Springs seem to have struck a nerve there.
Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it.
Why don't you try it, Paimon?
Do you really think Paimon has what it takes?
Time to get penatic. Match each word 1 by 1. You'll be fine.
Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs.
Wassailing by a calm water. The taste of water rises from the pot. I don't know. I try to come up with one on my own. It's not going well. Yeah, I know Baron Bunny is Amber's E. I know. But imagine what the people of Leeway think. Like, the people of Leeway is just like yeah, because they never heard of Amber or Klee, so they're obviously not gonna know what a Baron Bunny or Jumpty Dumpty is.
Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm.
Hey, that's somewhat decent. Great job.
What? Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
God damn, might as well give everybody points at this point. Also, Venti, why aren't you saying anything? In high spirits, the laughter and couplets continue on late into the night. As host declares the event's over, the cloud reluctantly disperses.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I really enjoyed myself too. Oh, I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
What's wrong? Kelly Rowe?
Miss Kelly Roy, are you okay?
Kelly Rowe,
You
right.
look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask.
No, you can't join my world. That request came in as soon as she asked the question. I'm sorry, Kelly Rowe, you can't join my world. No, you cannot take my beetles. They're for Wriothesley.
Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
I've read it before. I haven't read it yet. I think I have read it before, actually.
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Yeah, I think I have read this one before.
Oh, yes. The story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so,
And so, I don't remember all the details of the book, so...
I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
Oh.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Ah, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man. But he
Yeah,
never
okay,
stopped
right.
believing that the fairy was real and not just a dream.
I thought this was... Yeah, I thought this was referring to the, Fairy of Springvale. Yeah, I think that is exactly the case.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again?
Oh.
If she ever had another chance?
Are you the Spring Fairy? Hello? Are you the Spring Fairy? Is that what you're telling us?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets? Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right? I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon.
Also, where did Zhongli go?
But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Ah.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
Yes.
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for
Oh god. Not this again. Only with the payment of 1 wine bottle.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow. And there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels, or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon.
Yeah, let's make a poem about our experiences in Fontaine. I went to jail, and I became an attorney. just explained everything. Then encounter Hot Harbinger. Now I want to be on her side.
Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there. Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again.
Oh boy.
All right, I shall leave you to privately ponder your
Wait.
words and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
Is he getting allergies because of Diona? Because Venti's allergic to cats? Oh, it might be, actually. Hey, Act 2 completed. Damn. Is Calyro? Damn it. Okay, Calyro left. And yeah, the last act is gonna be like after this. Well, guys, I think that is a good place to leave it off for today. So unfortunately, I don't have any more time for today's stream, but I will finish this up in on our next stream, which is gonna be on Wednesday. So yeah, now that we only have like one act left, I think what I'll do is I'll do all the Wriothesley stuff first, as in we'll pull for him, watch his demo, and also do his story quest, and then afterwards we're gonna like do Act 3 of the poem event, and then end it off there with all the Genshin stuff. And then on Friday, I should be able to start Marvel Spider-Man 2, and yeah, it'll be exciting for us to get into a brand new game. So yeah, guys, I think that is a good place to leave off for our stream for today, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks to all of you who came out to the stream today to watch. And leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it. Leave a comment down below. Let me know what are your thoughts on NEUVILLETTE'S story quest, as well as the WATERBORNE poetry event so far. And yeah, guys, with all that said, that will be the end of the stream for today for me. I'll be continuing this again on Wednesday. And yes, we'll be pulling for Wriothesley, doing his story quests, watching his demo, and continuing on with the WATERBORNE poetry events. And maybe doing some exploration in the new Fontaine area, if we do have the time. But yeah, guys, with all that said, thank you all so much for watching. Oh god. And once again, guys, thank you all so much for watching. And hope to see you guys again in the next one. Take care, and have a good night. And I'll see you all again on Wednesday. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't believe Lumine spoke twice during today's stream. Like yeah, during NEUVILLETTE'S story quest and this event and whatnot. I kind of hoping going forward they make Lumine or the Travelers talk a bit more, both Ether and Lumine, because honestly, they have such good voices and good voice actors, and they're not utilizing them like as much as they should. So hopefully sometime in like or down the line, we get to hear more of Lumine and Ether speaking and whatnot. But yeah, guys, that will do it for me for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Truly, it means a lot to me. And yeah, I'll see you all again when Wriothesley's out. Bye-bye. See you all again next time.